Alright. PS5 100% Phantom Pain run. Missing that. Ultimate Bass with 112 months. Thank you. A Metal Gear game? Impossible. I do have a spreadsheet of all the nonsense. Well, most of the nonsense. You can never have all the nonsense. But yeah, it's quite an ordeal. Even put it all together. That said, I'm just trying to get a 100% save. So maybe we won't see too much nonsense. Or maybe I just can't help it. Or maybe just the game will just break itself. Maybe it will work better on PS5. What are the chances? Ah, fuck. Okay. Terms of use. Sure. This one you gotta read. This one they force you to open. Yep. Okay. For a split second at least. Blah blah blah. They still have these FOB missions. FOB events. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're not on the definitive edition, so I don't have 28 of those prompts. That's the other thing. I'm just playing the regular digital edition, not the definitive experience. Hey, it's up, Wexford, Vizurio, Armili, Josie, Delicious, Upgrade, Pinkaroo. Welcome in, guys. I don't think people care anymore.
Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read?
It's been 10 years.
Shit. Comms are down.
Crazy how we could do this on PS3, 4, or 5, or PC. I'm actually kind of curious to see if some of the nonsense. It probably just works the same way. It might load a little better. That's what I'm hoping, between the PS5 hardware and it not being the definitive experience, lag experience. Maybe we'll get some pretty good loading times. Hey, Cynic Bank with the 68 months. Thank you so much. One more. You're cool. Or nice. Do sex anniversary. I don't really keep track of anniversaries, honestly. But I'm sure I'll replay it, as always, at some point. There's one anniversary that's hard to forget, though. Controls unresponsive. PS6. Watch it. We're gonna do this on PS6. That would have been cool if M2 came out on April 30th. Came out on April 30th too. Kojima's open world. Been a while since we've seen all the nonsense. I mean, this will be a completely normal 100% run. That is. Joycey with the bids, thank you. Joycey, have you ever been here for the Phantom Pain nonsense? Even? I don't know. Maybe you lurked before? Don't worry guys, the PS5 edition fixed everything. You get a little bit of flowers from the next bed.
Right on.
Hey boy, thank you for the 300 bits. If Delta sells well. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm also pretty sure they're more likely to remake 1, 2, but maybe they'll do something else instead, who knows. Going with the safer choice, which is also interesting because it wouldn't be the first time they remade MGS1. MGS2 will probably be among the last to be remade, if it happens at all. They just seem to be going with the safer games by popularity. Of course, MGS3's first to be remade. It's kind of a good question because on one hand, MGS1 was remade already. On the other hand, MGS2 will probably not be remade for a while, if at all. These people have issues
V has
with
come
it,
too.
yeah? So where does that leave us? MGS4? Peace Walker remake? That's also really unpopular. So, who knows? Alright, oh, this feels weird on this controller. Let's fix the settings. Controller, speaker, camera shake. For the love of God, turn that off. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe we should leave this a foreign only. Turn off Thunderbird. Turn off Reflex. Also, I'm gonna have to fix. Let's see, 1, 2, swap. Those need to be swapped, and also, what do we put on the paddles for this? Let's see. Hey, Thief level 10 with the 2 gift the subs to Jason and Dragstar. Nice, thank you. Why is it not letting me? What the heck? Hello? Yeah, something's weird. For some reason it's not letting me in this profile. What is the deal with that? Maybe we'll just do it here. Oh, that's weird. Maybe because there's nothing assigned to it in the first place. Come on. Why can't I go down to the paddles from here? Maybe the controller's internal memory profile thingies messed with it when I fucked with it on PC. Yeah, whatever. As long as we have one profile with it. I think... let's see. Since the inventory is a nightmare in this game, maybe put that here. Items... Shit. And... sub-weapons would be on the right. Swap L1 and L2. R1 and R2. Okay. Now it might just be okay. Is this my favorite game? I do have some of the most fun streaming this game, which may or may not be related to the game itself. Yeah, I gotta do some controller tinkering. It's been like that ever since the Ground Zeroes came out, switching L1 and L2, R1 and R2.
Ακούεις
It is the most
Ακούεις
left.
Can you hear me?
Hello, Cuervo.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
No, another 5 minutes, dog, please. It's trying to communicate.
Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak?
No.
What is your name? Where were you born? Can you recall?
Shall we? Oh, I'm surprised the PS5 doesn't do the recording stopped notification here. Let's see. Yeah, this PS5 is not running like my PS4. It knows the autocomplete here. Let's see. Shall we do this early or? Because if you do it early, you hear the Phantom Huey. If you do it late, you get quiet. I'd say we'll probably fuck it, let's just do the Phantom Huey.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down.
Let's see what Kiefer screams that we have here.
Wait a second. Try not to panic. You'll be alright.
Can you tell I've been going through this game's audio files?
Just rest.
My butt!
How do you feel?
March. It was February when we woke up. It's been a while. It's been a week now.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse,
Funk Mofo, thank you for the 49 months.
don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured.
Nah, just
In
the
an
radio
explosion.
about the
Upon
plane crash
examination,
with the Man on
we
Fire and
discovered
Mantis.
108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain.
Now, by the PT radius is still
They
there
are
somewhere in the game.
located
A couple places.
near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. No, try to calm down. Calm down. Please. Calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Ooh, these keyframe screens are perfect for every occasion.
Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes.
Hey, Sneaky with the 88 months. Thank you.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Και αν τρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο, πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Πιστεύω.
It's a new enhanced PS5 edition sound effects.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
Holy shit, 145 months.
It's a
Is that
wide
miss?
open
Thank
world
you.
out there. So there's something we need to take care of first.
Kojima's open world out there.
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
What a load of bullshit.
And let's just give poor Big Medic some hair. Call it a day.
very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Must hold mirror.
You run this thing.
Anyone? a heart attack. Or not.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course.
What was Quiet's name before she went quiet? Loud? I'm surprised the doctor's name wasn't Dr. Man. Like Quiet Woman. I have a bunch of these. Yeah, I went through it's a huge task.
Executive! C! Q! C!
Although unused ones are kind of sad too. Hey Cammy, thank you for the 12 months. Maybe more Twitch math with the subs, I don't know.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Okay! Been watching over you for 9 years.
Need to do some volume shenanigans.
What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Yeah! Here.
Hey, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Cammy. Let's see if we can match the volume.
Like oxen to get you back in the game. Come on! Okay. Nap time.
Yeah, it's too loud right now. Let's see.
Nap time.
If it doesn't talk, we gotta make him talk ourselves. I don't know.
Drug's not working.
Nice, Cammy. Good shit.
We're getting out of here. Move it. Yeah! 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 Let's take the stairs. No.
We got more struggling noises here. Oh, which one's this? Now your two whole PS2s, I mean, PS4 and 5s off. Not that it matters really. But I never played this on PS5. The only difference is it's gonna be the controller really. I think it helps a bit with the clusterfuck inventory maybe.
What the hell is that? Something's
An open PS4 version. Keep it unopened. If it's a day one edition, you can do some pretty cool, even more glitches in it. Maybe we'll make a prime item for the landfill collection. Was that only on PC? You could make all these crazy weapon combinations. You could probably still do it if you really wanted to. Like find a regular version or something. I never got to fuck around with that because it was only on PC, I think. Damn, you regretting more gift subs. Thank you. Don't overdo it, dude. There, Jersey will help with the bits. Thank you. Oh, what's this grunt? Oh, I think this one is the. This is the deodorant grunt, isn't it?
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Press, belt fed, bullpup, lever action, grenade launcher. And the only lever action in this game is Skullface's gun. And I think there's data for it in the game files for it to be usable. Originally, it was like an idea or something.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. What? Over there.
You're talking to yourself. What? There's a shitload of, as you might imagine, Kaz and Ocelot lines too. Ah, yes.
Let's go.
Let's smoke ourselves so we can see.
This way, hurry. Keep your head down.
I'm still half convinced that it's not possible to get the mission task on the first run of this mission, each save. I don't know why, it almost basically never works. But we'll try. Hey, Leopard Users, thank you for the 79 months. Welcome back.
Help me, please.
What does Kiefer even say this?
Rest in peace. Ah!
Young Snow. The 33 months. Yep, that spoils the whole game, dude. Controls unresponsive. I already knew what the whole wall of text was. Just by the first line.
We survived. Let's move.
Only there was a way to get rid of the stupid radio chatter sound effect in some of these.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Hello, Cuervo.
God, thank you for the Cuervo. I wonder what a shot of Cuervo goes for. We should adjust the price.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Nice. Sound effect not synced with the light. Most of the time. Oh, is this where the run is from? Let's see. Maybe it's a different one. No.
Run!
That's a different one. Trying to see which one of these audio clips are actually used. Damn, that one's much better.
Move! Go! Rest in peace.
Hard to say which Kiefer would be saying this. The twin Kiefers. For a while. I've been trying to map out the sound effects. There's so many, but I got a few ready.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Let's clip through. Yeah, Cody, why not?
Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
Can't see what's happening. You hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Πρόσεχε!
Hey! Hey! Out of my way.
I can't see what's
Nah, he talks too much. It's out of character.
Out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming? My butt!
Nice timing. One of these days I gotta figure out exactly how many hours of tapes there are. I mean, you could probably just do a quick search on YouTube
You're as good as they said.
to figure it out. Upgrade with a gift of sub to Delicious. Thank you. AG with the 32 mods. Nice. We got the hype train going for a few seconds. Skin brain. Can't wait to get to Kojima's open world. $6? Oh wow. I think there is more calls in them just 3 in that. Only 6 hours of tapes? I don't know about that. Maybe Code Talker makes it feel like it's much longer than that. Which Kojima's open world is best? They're all equally empty, basically. Well, at least in Death Stranding, you don't keep going back. Nah, Google is bullshitting you. I literally have the file of MGS3 Coda calls. It's like 850 something. It doesn't know what the hell it's talking about. Yeah, that guy's head just magically faces the other way when he gets shot. I'd like to see what happens on the other side of the curtain. Maybe with a camera hack or something.
Keep looking.
I never noticed a hand clipping through the door there.
This way.
It's up, Serial.
This way.
Yeah, I always just scroll past AI answers on Google or whatever.
We're setting docks. blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Oh, you can still do this? Okay. Oh, but then the cutscene resets the position. Of course it does. This is fake. It's a subtle reference. You see? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, maybe 6.5. Might go up to a 7 if I replay it, if I finish my second playthrough. I started the second playthrough doing things a little bit more slowly to see what I missed. Yeah, it's better than the first one. Numbers really don't tell the whole story, but to keep it short, the first one was maybe a 5.5. It just plays a lot better and simplified the story, so whatever. It may or may be 7. It plays better, more on rails, more action, less story, dick sucking, slightly less. The story's pretty dumb, honestly. Smaller maps, more gadgets, all improved. Structures, it's basically that. I see the parallels, yeah. I'm just very dumb down the story and give player more gadgets and mechanics to play with. More action, explosions, weapons, rescue missions, stealth, eliminations, eliminate things, rescue things, extract things, stealth things, yeah. I won't be able to do much before Delta because I'll be at MGSCon. It just so happens that it had to come out around that time. I don't know, the dialogue choices are bullshit, man. I can't believe they even teased that. quick. Kiefer, use the force.
Hold on. We better stop and treat the injury.
Damn, they didn't fix this on the PS5. So yeah, about the time I'll be driving back from MGS-Con, Delta will be out with the pre-order thing.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
I could technically do the thing with a New Zealand account to get it sooner than that, but it wouldn't matter because I literally won't be able to even be there. I'll be on the road. The timing of the whole thing is just crazy. And that'll be September, so yeah, we'll probably make it like a big subathon. And I may or may not have guests for it. Yep. Something like that. Countdown clock for Delta. Alright, let's take a look. I'll show it to you for a second. Let's see, it's in here somewhere. Delta, where is Delta? There it is. You got 47 days, 7 hours, 27 minutes, and 30 seconds. Now we just leave this up for 47 days. And call it a day. Or call it a month and a half. Yep. I've been Doritoed. Dorito crust all over the PS5. There's a magic disappearing SMG that then spawns a handgun. What? We got some MGS 270s in here too.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
We'll just let him be.
Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Yeah, I don't know. He wasted a perfectly good round there, but whatever. Need some sort of Kiefer. Why don't you do it?
Hurry up. Get here with the program. Suppressing fire! Stay with me. Calm down.
He does kill him eventually.
Outpost captured.
Need to add that sound too. And no fucks were given that day. Wait, did the sprinklers just... Look at that sound. What? Bebo.
run interference. Eat this!
It's a suppressor. I'll just distract this guy here. Then he comes to check. Move. The Vulcan tech, I don't think that works on the first run. I've never seen it work. Or I've seen it not work so many times that I gotta pay attention whether it works or not. It might not. Just like the fucking Mission 14 one, the Interpreter one. If it works, it makes no sense, because I've seen it not work even when I don't get hit. I literally had the thing say hits taken 0 and the mission task not work. It made no sense whatsoever. The mission task is not to take any hits. It said hits taken 0 and I didn't get the mission task. So what the fuck is the deal with that? And how many times have you restarted a game with a new save to test it? Come on. People only replay the missions in the same save. Nobody keeps deleting the saves like I do. I have serious doubts about it. But we'll see. Yes, I figured. But you're you. We'll see if we get the bullshit again. Hits taken 0, no mission task.
A philosopher once said,
Hey, Keeper, you are progress, man.
That would explain everything.
Maybe it'll work. No, they're highly trained professionals. They're doing that because seen and I'm used to, especially in the first North American release, Sons of Liberty, all the extra blood. First Peter says not to already got into this, and then he brings up these snakes. Come on. That doesn't count. It's Twin Snakes. Part of the series. Seriously, when people ask, oh, is there anything XYZ in the series, my brain scans through the whole thing and just doesn't even remotely consider Twin Snakes. It's just like that.
Get in!
Yeah, it's pretty gory. Just the few pixels you can tell, but all the cuts are where the cages split open and whatnot. Like the phantom trucks with no drivers. I just missed the first one. Two pairs of trucks. One has a driver, one doesn't. Let's see. The phantom drivers. I mean, this game has less self-driving trucks. I mean, cars too. So. Maybe it's a feature. Not sure what the plan would have been if Big Medic didn't pass out here. Maybe Big Boss was just gonna choke him or something. Punch him in the back of the head while he wasn't looking. Okay. See how he has Big Medic's horn? It's Big Medic controlling Mantis right now. And he's thinking, I really wish a flaming whale would totally come out of nowhere and eat this helicopter. Perfect. Yeah, he gets to control Mantis for like a second. But when he does that, the Man on Fire should stop. So I don't know how he got closer. to regain control again. But okay. Maybe he was close enough, but Big Medic's revenge boner went up for a minute.
I'm on your side. Hurry! Hurry! Hang on!
Alright, let's see if we can get this mission passed. I don't have much faith in it, but let's see.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Don't let him attack!
That's not a hit.
Shoot him! Don't let him attack!
I've definitely seen it not work. Yeah, he's kind of too far. Sucks when he's that far. He starts charging up. You can't get him. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I fucked it up. Well, that's a hit. But that's fine. When you see it coming and it says hits taken 1, at least you know you're not gonna get it. The problem is when it doesn't work. When it doesn't say it and you still don't get it. Maybe he's just genuinely wondering. Is that such a thing possible? Oh, he's French. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. What is that supposed to mean? The French people don't get sarcasm? Here's the thing, this game is an embarrassment to the series, but it's accidental fun. You'll see what I mean. It's accidentally fun for the wrong reasons. Okay. Not a hit. Ooh, also not a hit. Maybe the checkpoint fucks with it. Because that's always, whatever you're trying to figure out in this game, there's always the added unknown factor, the added modifier, the checkpoints. We just fuck with things. Let's see if it can be on the side here. Oh, does he get control of Mantis again here for a sec? I forget. It happens twice. Okay. There we go. It worked. It's taken 0. And we got the mission task. But I've also seen the opposite happen. It's taken 0. No mission task. I don't know what the hell the deal was with that. Cool. We don't have to do this one again. But I've also kind of learned not to worry about mission tasks the first time. Some of them, like the interpreter one in mission 14, just don't work until you do the second time. It doesn't say anywhere, but you need the interpreter for it. Even though there's already an interpreter that's translating there. Or the extra tanks in Back Up Back Down. Those are a glitch too. Yeah, he does have the horn for a second. What was he doing with it? Nothing.
Come on.
My name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. 2, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner,
Oh, it's a
9
loaded
years
question.
ago, Kazuhira Miller.
That's gonna take a
9
while.
years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
He said one word.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000.
Now, troop strength somewhere around 12.
Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday.
Exactly 12.
Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison.
That's the
They'll be
default setting.
interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager.
No subtitles.
Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
12 plus gas people. The gas unit. Let's Let's see how long MGS4 guy lasts today. Oh yeah, we have the literal phantom arm here. The discolored missing pinky finger arm that somehow gets repaired in the loading screen. Says something other than MGS4 is best. Wow. This pre-rendered cutscene ends with them being on horseback, and then it loads back into in-engine cutscenes in real time on horseback. So you can't even imagine that they stopped somewhere to repair the arm. Where you don't even have the guy that can maintain it anyway. Yeah, okay. The vehicles can now be customized. Cuervo bottles can now be customized.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
I guess we'll turn the subtitles back. Back on.
Storm's passing.
Somehow we repainted the arm and attached a new pinky finger on horseback.
Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect one. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you know, I'll tell you anything I can about it.
Oh yeah? Are you sure?
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some in Alaska deified a common raven as a totem.
Wow, excellent ventriloquism, Ocelot. Kind of sounds like radio static, though. Okay.
That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller route towards Dewandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
Then remove it in time.
Can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he does, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dewandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. Here on
The
out,
nose, yeah.
you're on your own.
It was dehorsed.
You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. God bless
Reported.
Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene
What the
were their
fuck?
corpses
Huey.
and knees.
I'm not sure that's the right term,
We'll be
but
missing.
okay.
And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
What a load of bullshit.
And off he goes, Fulton's himself. And the brown horse is never to be seen again. The horse is now the last of his species. Rip. Alright. We'll just get the Fulton and then do the mission tasks. Much simpler that way. Gotta be careful here. There's an outpost.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the sight, sound. Keep all your enemy senses in line. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Yeah. Anyone
You're
have
almost
a
at the
word
enemy
from there?
outpost, Violo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village? Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
I'm not sure that's enough kias per second. Oh, hold on, this is a good one to match the volume, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit louder. Little tiny bit more, maybe. In the delivery.
You've reached Miller is We don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now.
Ocelot! Be quiet.
Yours. Oh,
Thanks for attention.
it's time, boys. I totally did not just try to climb up there with Square because of Death Stranding or anything. I gotta wait
Don't
for
leave
this guy
bodies
to
out in the
notice.
open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Just calmly climb through the window. Who the fuck is this guy? They just randomly have guards. May or may not appear sometimes. It's gonna suck because maybe this prompt works actually during alerts. Remember? Yeah, it works.
God. No more use for me, huh? Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? Are you blind? No, it's just bright as all.
It just ends the alert, like a couple other prompts. Maybe they forgot. That's a good sound effect. It's a good line there. I figure I'll be using it quite a bit.
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Outpost captured.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out.
Yeah, he's fine.
Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your
You look well.
People use
He
the
just slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore.
That guy should be going to sleep. There we go. I can think of another good use for that line in this mission alone.
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake. Kept you waiting, huh? It's really you, Snake. Oh, not exactly. I knew this day would come. What a load of bullshit.
You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep...
Yeah. Oh,
Boss, did
shit.
you come all this way just to kill him?
This is the Death Stranding problem here. Using Square again on vehicles. It's gonna be a problem, actually.
them.
The blind unit. Maybe, oh, they're blind because they're like ETs. Over 12 people? Unlikely. And if there are gas people, so. Yeah, the game does try to have more than 12 people. They turn into far
Don't let them
clouds.
find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see
Alright.
through it. I'm changing the RV so
I
it's
gotta do the
outside
mission like
mist.
Kojima intended.
Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Stealthily, right? They want you to sneak through these guys, so naturally I did this. You know, just slowly try to sneak past them, and then they might maybe notice you a little bit. Oh no, what's gonna happen? What's up? Where could the enemy be? Could they be here? Or over there? Or over here? Or over there? I don't know.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Are you blind?
This is a well-programmed game that did not need any more time in development or anything. As you can see, everything works as intended. The game is finished. We can go now, I think, maybe. This is Kojima's true vision. Yeah. Well, maybe this guy will come check too.
Stealth. Stealth mode.
Oh, that's why they didn't see me.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Be quiet.
Okay, bye. Wait, maybe we need to Oh, come on. Where you guys going? Only one of them can hear the sound. No, no, we're good. We're good.
Kojima Productions just isn't skilled enough.
Okay.
Certainly he'll see me now.
Mafinda oil field.
What a load of bullshit. Stealth.
It's the slopes, of course. Anyway, this is how you sneak through the skulls. Hey, Medway, thank you for 37 Fox Engines. Wait, actually, if I go there now, they might disappear. Hold on. Let's piss them off.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Maybe. Let's get on the horse.
This is B-Quad.
Shit!
Mafinda oil field.
Now for the true gem of this mission.
Run, boss. You've got to lose him.
Yeah, he's okay. Where did they put the dumpster here? I forget. There it is. Let's put him.
Cause you're fired.
Put him to safety. That is. Ralphie, thank you for the 18 months. Certainly nobody would think to do this and hide Miller as they're looking for him. Light slope engine on the way there. Why does it always have to be the guy in there? Come on. Hey, sheep, thank you for the 23 months. Amazing. But wait, it gets better. You just... how do I don't know. I mean... maybe if I leave it, come back again. I guess we'll just have to look at the absurd details of this game with this guy here. No recoil. No finger on the trigger. No brass coming out or bolt moving. Nothing. And infinite ammo. And you know why? There's actually a perfectly good explanation for this. You just have to encourage them a little bit to see. AJ with 114, thank you. Oh, what could be going on now? There's the explanation. There wasn't a gun there in the first place. The gun is just for show. And then if you damage them a little bit, it just fucking disappears. Okay. So he was actually shooting out of his stinger this whole time. Which is why it was pointed forward. See? It all makes sense now. Oh, it was a gift of sub, Garnett. Thank you. 21 gift of subs. Yep. No, this game didn't need any more work or anything. Look at me trying to climb the square again. Oh, where are you going, Big Medic? I wonder why it left some parasite dust here. Okay, well... God. Death Stranding controls fucked me up so bad, man. What's up? He doesn't seem to care. Man, there's so many Kaz lines these days. Huh? What? full reset. Yep. You can clip through this thing if you... Somehow, I don't know. I'm not getting the feeling that this is Kojima's vision. I might even call it playing the game wrong. I think they're a little confused.
Most impressive.
Let's get out. Wait, this is not getting out. There's a way to actually maybe get in here properly from here, but let's see. Where did he even go? Oh, now he's not in the dumpster. He's just out.
Boss, did you come all this way just to kill him?
Which means, okay, so we gotta grab him. Then, oh shit, I might be trapped in here now. I should have picked him up. Damn it. I should press triangle instead of circle. That was fucked. Let's see if we can open the lid with a grenade from outside. Uh-oh. I think the grenade landed inside, guys.
That is enough. Boss, have you lost your mind? Mission complete, and how?
Boss, you had something against Miller?
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you.
Fuck
We
it.
can't
This
see
is...
through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist.
Oh,
Boss,
god
did you
damn it.
come all this way just to kill him?
Legit mistake. Again. Sorry. It happens. Or the horrors was already getting a lot of abuse before, now he's gonna get a lot even more.
Come on, boss. You've got to lose him.
Oh fuck. Oh, look at this asshole, he's right here. Of course. Thanks, Peapod. Thanks a lot. Yeah, somehow he's glued on, it doesn't matter.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Yeah, there's no way they can follow there. We'll just give up.
The mist is cleared.
We'll have to redo the mission anyway for the mission tasks. Much better to really have the Fulton.
That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the
And
same
then,
kind
oh,
of mist.
that's right. Tapes.
Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. But it's them. No mistake.
Be quiet. That is enough. Boss, have you lost your mind? All right. Put Miller in.
Actually, hold on. I forgot. Is it here? Okay, not too far.
That's Miller. You can't just leave him there.
Does he leave? No, not the Metal Gear Survive fans. Damn can't forget this. I did it. I didn't press square this time. Now we gotta press square. D-Horse is never gonna shit on command at this space. He always hates me to win this kind of run. Okay. Obviously, we'll have to do it again. I just couldn't resist doing some of the amazing details of this game. Plus, we needed the Fulton anyway. That you get after this.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away.
Can you imagine flying all the way to the Seychelles like this? How long would that take?
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all. Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned. Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
My butt!
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Into this gold trailer line.
Every night, I can feel my leg, my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost. stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake! Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
Gosh. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Have a Cuervo. Tell me like you used to.
That's the answer for Kiefer.
Boss. And boss. 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 And boss. And boss. Boss. Boss, you there. You there. Boss. And boss. Boss. Boss, you there. Boss. Boss.
Be quiet.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Yeah. Shut up. Put him down.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
You actually have to do all the extra crap here.
Okay. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond
Who are you talking to?
the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Outpost captured.
Nice. Hey, I gotta test something. I came across a line of ocelots, but I'm not sure if it's actually used in the game.
Select staff. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. Team is in charge of
Oh,
developing all
right.
kinds of weapons and items that will
A
support
little
you on
something.
missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading. That's the R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology. Or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people.
Red dots.
You can also Fulton extract
Okay, here's the
individuals
problem
you
though.
knocked
You
out.
can only
Why
call
don't
the
you try
supply
knocking
drop
someone out with CQC
in
next?
one exact spot here. Of course. So no. No. We gotta see exactly where we can call the supply drop. It doesn't let you move it around for this tutorial.
Extraction complete. One thing I should mention. The Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person
What?
is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well,
Is it?
they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper
Blah
instead.
blah
Boss.
blah
Now
blah.
that
Shut
we're
up.
select weapons items under the. Now select cardboard box and start development. Just be. Development has finished.
Oh shit. Oh no, I'm trapped here now. Damn, that's damn near impossible to do. Unless.
You can have the support
Okay, hold
unit
on.
supply you with weapons and items.
Now it's a race against time.
Think of it as your own personal
Alright.
delivery service.
Ah, fuck, we're not gonna make it. But maybe. And then they take like 2 steps forward when you let them go. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Okay, well now I know where
There
it
it
is.
is.
At
Not
least.
sure what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know what to do.
Guess
Try it out. One last
the
thing.
dog's
Staff
eye
members you extracted were all
here.
placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision.
There is a line
Think
about
they belong
Ocelot,
somewhere else?
that Ocelot has about doing this, but
That about does it. You won't make any GMP.
there's definitely a line for when the player gets hit by it. There's also one for when the staff gets hit by it.
Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while.
Fuck.
Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
I guess. I wonder where the checkpoint is. There's no checkpoint, probably. It's the whole mission again. Yep. Classic checkpoint. God damn it, dude.
Okay. Go for them, not me.
So where was it? Was it like
Okay.
here?
This base
I
belongs
guess.
to you. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out with you.
It was kind of over there.
When you're in the field, use it to extract any
And the
soldiers
marker-
or prisoners
okay.
you want back here. We'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. Now approach out like a light. Good.
Who would I... Maybe I should leave that guy.
Extraction complete. You can only Fulton recover Thanks for that, boss. You can only bullshit recover someone if they're not. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid.
Cut your ass. Let's see.
Boss, open your eye droid. Thanks for that, boss. Boss. Boss, open your eye droid. Boss.
Is that it? Maybe?
Thanks for that, boss. Boss, open your eye droid. Boss, open your eye droid. Boss. Thanks for that, boss. Boss.
Dang, that's way too far. If only the stupid marker doesn't disappear.
Boss, open your eye droid. Thanks for that, boss. Boss.
Bucket. It's just right here.
Your eye droid. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading. That's the development has finished. You can have the support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own
should hit him.
personal delivery service. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. When you call in a supply drop, watch you don't drop it on your head.
Ooh, what did they do? What? He still thinks they drop it on my head. Even though there's a line in the game files where he talks about the staff members getting hit by it. Yep. Yep.
Not sure what it's good for, but
of course.
Try it out. One thing I should mention: the Fulton extraction won't always be successful.
He says something like, "Oh, good thing dynamic use the supply drops or whatever." He kind of praises you for it.
Determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead.
Nice. We found a new wrong thing. Imagine.
That was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, feel free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Hey, I gotta do the rest of the tutorial for the mission task.
Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your eye droid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick from the movement. Knocking guys on their asses.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Give them in some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
On station at LZ!
Thanks for that, boss. Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing. Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out. Good. Go on and extract it. Now for fist fight. Strike an adversary with the mouth. They'll stay unconscious for longer than the throw. Strike the staff member.
Nice. Not you.
Starting to feel like yourself again?
Okay, that's it. Even get the bosses. Yeah. Goodbye, Ocelot, Mother Base, never to be seen again. Oh yeah, except in Quiet Cell when he's a ventriloquist time traveler again. We can now make the Burkov. Alright boys, it is tapes time.
Boss, I know you haven't been backlogged.
Yeah,
I've prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid. I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet.
Also extract, extract, and extract.
Cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving
I wonder if I can
our goal.
allegedly there is this setting. Where is it? It's not here. Maybe it's... Where could it be? Fuck, I'll just Google it. Where is it? Oh, it is video output. Oh, this thing. It's grayed out. Oh, it spoils here that it's a resolution feature. Okay. They're not deciding to connect PS5 to a TV that supports 4K or 1440p. Nice. Enhance image quality for PS4 games. No. I was wondering, but now that it's grayed out, it actually tells you more about it. It's probably some checkered resolution, fake resolution shit. Okay, never mind. That answers it. I wanted to fuck with it for a second.
If that means wet work,
Blood's still pixelated.
we're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Of course I'm on 1080p. 1440p is too niche and 4K is a meme. And 1080p is a standard and will be for a long time. Also for streaming. So it's just how it is. Everything works at the 1080p base, no matter how you look at it. Well, no. Even if I had a 4K monitor, I wouldn't use it. I don't think you understand. I would even pay a little bit more for a 1080p monitor today than a 4K. In fact, I have to go out of my way to look for 1080p sometimes to just default 4K, but everything, video encoding, streaming, console, or multi-monitor is all 1080p, so fuck it. Streaming in 4K is out of the question. 4K frame rate is a meme. And adapting older things to 4K or 1440p especially is a pain in the ass. So, no. Don't even get me started on that. Three monitors at 3 different resolutions. That's a pain in the ass, dude. Every time you drag a window one thing to the other, and then the window's scaling, percentage, zoom in, text scaling, window size. No way. No. 1080p for life. Fuck that. Not to mention the endless amount of games that don't support things over 1080p or support it badly. A 4K just does nothing. It eats processing power, GPU power for nothing. Literally nothing. At a certain distance, it does nothing. Anyway, let's do the tapes. Now, I would have done these tapes before, but we didn't have the ACC. Of course, you can listen to tapes during gameplay, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah. Alright, boys. Tapes time. Then we'll do the mission tasks for this, which should now be available. Oh. There we go. And then 4K just makes shit tiny. Look, it's just a pain in the ass to switch resolutions setup, so I'm not doing it.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
60 hours you don't need.
He said I
but
was into oil. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them.
There's no reason to be stuck at 60, but the resolution is a pain in the ass.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state. Though it's only Turkey that recognizes it.
OLEDs?
In the past,
You mean
the Greeks and
burn-ins?
Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight.
Imagine having to worry about leaving your monitor on
Turkey, Britain,
for
America.
days
They all have their
weeks
own stake in pitting the
at
two
a time.
sides against each
No
other.
thanks.
But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line.
It's becoming a little bit
We'll travel
annoying
the
to
Khyber
find
Pass by
1080p
road.
monitors, yeah.
And
I specifically
continue on
avoid
horseback.
4K.
Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they
Proximity
charge
sensors?
down the mountains for ambushes.
Like
The Soviets still
when you
haven't
take a piss
devised a counter
in a
strategy.
urinal and it flushes
Our
for
time
you.
frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics.
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
It's just like any other diminishing return.
Regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands.
You're more than
Iran,
quadrupling the
Iraq.
processing power
The story
required
never
for
changes. Egypt and Israel
what?
did sign a peace treaty.
It's
But
just
then
not
the
a sweet
driving
spot.
force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat was assassinated.
Console's
afterwards.
4K is fake.
Apparently, his
Computer
actions were
4K is a
consistent
waste of
with
power.
his fellow Arabs.
Islamic
I
extremists.
don't know.
Yes.
I don't see the point in
Fundamentalist
it.
extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism, and we've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. But countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces.
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's
Just,
fact
thank you.
and what's a
I'll buy a 4K
fantasy
screen.
caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with
And if I bought a 4K monitor, it'd end up running in 1080p anyway, which would make me feel bad about it. Would make me not really feel like I'm using it right.
Around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this
Peace Walker
client.
100% is a lifetime
Huge job he
endeavor.
was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third.
Now, it just introduces too many unnecessary moving parts and compatibility issues.
They're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In
I'm
reality,
not getting a 4K monitor upgrade.
private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear
Yeah, the tapes happen on a different plane of existence.
At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit.
Where's the pinky finger?
Perfect.
Where's the
A little
paint?
time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Huh. I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations.
Oh, that's what all those bugs
Things
are.
that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh?
Bulls were blind.
Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Ocelot. Calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan.
What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization.
Suspicious,
The word
hastily
became
thrown together
associated with a
game,
type
more
of
like.
forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology,
Forced
our
research
superstructure, to put it in
boxes.
Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried
What do you mean?
them
This
into
game tons of
battle.
fun.
Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half Gulag, half Hero Sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms.
All this.
In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
All this because they mistranslated something in M1 when he refers to himself as Shalashashka. They built a whole backstory to it to justify it. Same thing with the paramedic thing later in the tapes. Oh, nobody knows if it's a he or a she. It covers that. It might not be the intended result or how they wanted it to be fun, but I have some of the best fun playing this game for obvious reasons. If it wasn't such a technical mess, it would just be boring. It would be extremely boring. But luckily, it's a complete disaster from a technical standpoint, which makes it tons of fun. Nearly every mission has some amazing, fun nonsense to it. I need to... Let's see, do we want to do the mission tasks now, or do we want to unlock stuff and then do the mission tasks? I guess it doesn't really matter. I couldn't imagine playing this game as intended, man. That must gotta be one of the most boring things ever. Start mission, run for 10 minutes, look at people in distance, tranquilizer to the head, walk up to them, Fulton. Next guy, tranquilizer to the head, walk up to him, Fulton. Next guy, tranquilizer to the head, walk up to him, Fulton. What was the mission again? Oh, right, they already wasted your life doing this for nothing. But if you just focus on what the mission objective is, it becomes a little bit better. You'll see that you don't need to develop anything to do it. But the real fun begins once you realize how much of a technical disaster it is behind everything. Although the features and the scripts and the gameplay mechanics are barely held together with spit. So it becomes a lot of fun. Like we saw in this mission already. Well, maybe we'll do it again. Fuck it, let's finish these tapes. I think I might do the missions first, and then go back and do the mission tasks once we unlocked a bunch of them. Yeah, this specifically is gonna be a 100% run, just because I decided that's the kind of run it's gonna be, because we were redoing everything in every game. But under normal circumstances, you have absolutely no need to develop anything or Fulton anybody. You just do the little bite-sized mission with a little tiny mission objective every time, with basically grade 1 and 2 shit that you get for free. I mean, even if you do want staff, Fultoning them is the worst way to get staff. You can do challenge tasks, you can do PF trading, you can do FOB events, human trafficking, if you really want people. So it's just, in so many ways, this game is designed to waste the player's time, just to inflate it, just so people be like, I have 300 hours in VR, Phantom Pain. But how many of those 300 hours are tapes, loading screens, helicopter rides, Fultoning assholes that you don't need to Fulton? Yeah, it's just inflating. Ugh. But yeah, it'll be a little different, because we just decided it's gonna be a 100% run. Santiago, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, that's kind of how I played that Stranding 1 too. I just raw dogged everything on Sam's back, walk to the delivery, and it works. And two, they do kind of give you a little bit of an excuse to use the side stuff. But the really important stuff, you know, that you get, like the zip lines and whatnot, those are all part of the main deliveries anyway. Okay, fuck it.
So SALT 2 still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the
A lot of
size
salt
of the
in this
US
game.
and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT 2 talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And her. The US-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end...
The time's define the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint, Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation, and the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva, and me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. Found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will. Until he started...
Which changed who the Patriots are. Again.
Zero called in.
You parted ways. As did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact. Although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the army and created Foxhound,
He doesn't want to say it here.
America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too.
I have no idea. Actually, I have to check what the trophies are. I have no idea. I will sort them off.
Zero created Cypher, an information
You do need to
tap into
listen,
every
or at
corner
least
of the globe.
press play
Woven together, Cypher's arteries
on the yellow
build
ones
just one big organism.
for the hospital to show up.
It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites.
No.
Parasites like the ones who attacked you.
Literally
9
pick
years
any
ago
other
in the
word.
Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean. Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan.
He's
That's why
supposed to
Miller
be playing
was
this
involved.
tape.
He was training them near the Zero
Cat's
Line,
favorite tape.
sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their own. This has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
Wow, I can't wait to see all these mechanics he's describing in gameplay out there in the world, right? Mujahideen, more like the Mujahideen. Where the fuck are they? Nope. It's unclear to me how the Soviets lost in Afghanistan in this universe when there's literally nobody fighting anywhere. Nobody to fight them. But okay. Oh yeah, of course, the best among them being Malak. Malak single-handedly stopping the entire 12 people of the Red Army, I guess. That's doable, maybe.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire.
Hidden.
What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Get these notifications here. Oh boy. Maybe we should get the subtitles for this guy. Yeah, I think I learned from my previous 4 or 5 100% runs that I'm just not gonna bother with the mission tasks until we complete it the first time. We'll do a rough first run of each mission, unlock the mission tasks, and get whatever interpreter and whatnot, and then do it.
Information warfare is more than just intel
Yeah,
gathering.
we need the interpreter
It also
for
means
mission tasks.
disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher.
Yeah.
Good luck, boss.
Well, it will drive you insane if you try to do the mission tasks in, say, mission 14 and it doesn't work. If you know what the mission task is and you do it and it doesn't work because it requires interpreter, even though it doesn't say that anywhere. Yep. Yeah, we'll just... It's also kind of interesting doing a minimalist run in this game and really realizing how little you actually need. Let's fix some stuff here. MG's there. Magazines here, grenades there. God, I almost wanted to rip my hair out. Listen to the conversations. You listen to the conversations, which are already translated, and it doesn't work. Oh. But yeah, there's no clear defined path of upgrades. of what you need and what you don't need. Like in Peace Walker, you mathematically cannot do certain missions unless you have certain gear. But this game is just like, yeah, whatever, just upgrade things randomly. Or don't,
Boss,
it doesn't matter.
You need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I don't know if they thought it was interesting because they said we're not going to do this low level, this, what do they call it? This level of low input for the player is not interesting. Just walking around and following people, it's not interesting. We're not going to do this. Shit, sorry, D-Horse. Blame Death Stranding. Oh yeah. Normally also do a DD,
Wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Yeah, the one time that they try to make things happen and the scripts just fall apart if you look at them wrong. Yeah, punch is back to circle and just one controls. And crouch is an R1, man. What the fuck? Could have easily switched those two around at least. R1 is crouch and circle is punch. Like what? Where is this dude? Oh wait, we don't have the freaking side op yet. Whoops. No wonder he's not showing up. That's right, that's right. The actual mission is to go throw one grenade after running in the desert like an asshole for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, by Kojima's definition, the game is unfinished, so I don't know why it's even an argument. When the game is finished, the AI won't be dumb anymore. It will be vastly improved. Okay. Almost forgot about these guys. Not his head. Okay. Kojima also thinks it's impossible to have human companions. That's why D-Dog is the best.
Use the binoculars to locate the
Mind you, this isn't a game where quiet is also a companion. Do we have that other famous Kojima quote where human companions are just impossible? Nobody's ever done them before. Only the dogs work. Oh man. Okay. We need to rescue the music. You convinced me there's more to do here than throw a grenade. Don't slope engine me. Damn it. Close enough. Okay. Now we can do it.
Good work. You've got your objective. Now get out of the hot
I think they might have copy pasta Kojima's interview. Of course, of course. They made so many just completely outlandish claims about this game. It's really bizarre.
Enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Not only they don't have permadeath, they specifically patched it so you can get quiet back too. Was that 69% accuracy? Nice.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your
Hey, what's up,
disposal
Dark
is
Dylan? Thank you
indispensable
for, holy shit,
operating in the
121
wilds of
months.
Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed. Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me.
Be quiet.
Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Cause, you're fired.
The poop command, you can shit on Kojima when you rescue him. The poop is supposed to be to make vehicles slide. Well, just cars, I think. But there's much better ways to deal with enemy cars. Speaking of dogs, if you do that, if you interact with enemies in cars in a certain way, they whip out the dog AI. That doesn't exist.
Troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
We'll do that in a couple more missions.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful.
The
I
revenge
suspect you
system.
discovered a real diamond in the rough.
I'm not
A little
sure
polish.
that's what it was
I'd
called.
say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Because they also lie about being attacked on Mother Base, of course.
Right. Hostile raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Nice. Yeah, I almost never use CQC. It kind of sucks in this game, you know, when I think about it. And they always, there's that walking into the shower.
Boss, welcome home.
Yeah, they always do switch to shotguns. Let's see.
Roger.
The real test would be doing a new race run. All you do, which I've done before, just forgot to pay attention to it during that run. Yeah, that one FIFA, yeah, that one. Impossible to make human companions. It is difficult to make the NPC the company the player in the game seem human. Not only dialogue, posture, synchronization of the player, rock control, and motion. It is not yet possible to make them naturally. This is where dogs come in handy. Yeah, because you know, nobody's ever made human companions in games. It's impossible. The D-Dog constantly getting in front of your line of fire is fine enough. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if all these crazy outlandish claims were made in good faith or not, but something went horribly wrong, that's for sure. Something somewhere, some point, where it went horribly wrong with this game's development.
Computer, you turn the chopper into your own aerial command center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Okay, so let's go get this guy. The Sugma Keep. I mean, that's kind of the way they present it. Yeah, if player headshots, wear helmets. If player uses smoke grenades, wear gas masks. If player deploys at night, use MVGs. And whatever other. If player uses CQC, use shotguns or something.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed. And information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted.
Dude, they literally show tanks and vehicles and bombardments and stuff as a result of your getting caught at some outpost, sending tanks and shit, burning down the place. Like, what? Oh, look, the one truck in the whole game. Nice. We ended up on the other side somehow. Yeah. 2 tanks, 2 jeeps, or whatever. This is the one truck in the whole world. We are caught by it.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. The truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us. We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand.
The PNG animals, of course.
Find this language specialist and extract him.
We'll actually have to suffer through to get 100%. Hey, it's a Colonel Cathcart. Yeah, there's the same copy and pasted sheep and pair of jackals. Or wolves. The rest is like PNGs. I guess there's a couple birds.
Правда? Научи меня каким-нибудь клёвым выражением. На случай, если я вдруг встречу американца.
Хорошо, повторяй за мной. I spent last night with your girlfriend.
With your girlfriend.
Ха, это было неплохо.
Правда? И что это значит?
Я друг твоего приятеля.
Ого, это действительно полезно. Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще.
You're supposed to imagine them.
Конечно, видимся.
That Soviet soldier in the green beret
Doing back up, back down.
Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him. That's the target.
The Phantom Battles. He's not seeing me. Nice.
Outpost captured.
Nice.
Boss, that language
I almost want to turn on Donna Burke again, just to see if that matches.
Living a free life like folks in the West.
Because that sounds kind of off.
I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit.
Maybe one of these missions when we do capture an outpost will turn her on.
Boss, and boss, boss, you there, and boss, and boss, you there.
Shut up. Holy shit, Konami is blessing me with some mother base coins. I posted this game in a positive light, and now 15 mother base coins have been deposited in my account. That's how they. That's the reason you see all those reviews. Okay. They're still giving out free mother base coins. Damn. That reminds me, I probably lost the 4 FOBs that took literally not 9 but 8 years to get for free. I wonder how is that gonna work on PS5? And it's probably the same servers, but it's a new save, so I have no idea. We'll have to see what happens. Grade 1 shit. Now that we have the Russian interpreter, we can listen to the guy talk to himself here.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet scorched earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Dismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the West is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
Damn. I was wondering if I could at least get the level 2. Fuck it. We don't need it. This is where you play the game wrong by sneaking around putting people to sleep with the tranquilizer. You know, the thing that's wrong. Oh man, this mission actually has a ton of shit to show that's wrong, but fuck it, we'll just do the base one. We'll just do the main thing. You're batshit insane. I was wrong. This game is not unfinished. It's batshit insane.
Detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
We can go all the way behind the guy's back while he's talking to himself. I need that line from Kiefer. Who am I? You're talking to yourself.
Be careful down there, boss.
I wish I could switch to normie vision for a day or something just to see, and then play this game. I'll never be able to understand how people miss certain things, but I really don't understand my unit now.
objective. Your target should be somewhere. Don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
I guess it's just like the game's depth, just puddle deep. If you keep it puddle deep, maybe. Anyway, who would do that? Put these guys down. Shit, I have made a huge mistake. We have no support unit. I can't even order a supply drop. Get the level 2 thing. Oh well. Anyway, as you might know, putting people to sleep with the tranquilizer is playing the game wrong. Let's see if I can do it without a supply drop then. Oh man, the misses kind of suck now. Maybe those guys will actually make it there. With one tranquilizer, grade 1. Oh! Ah yes, of course, normal. It's normal MGSV things.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
I don't know what happens if you only put one of those guys to sleep, though. Let's see. Are they all down? Oh? Oh, there's one of them. One of them made it there because I didn't shoot him enough. But I also put a tranquilizer in him, so... I wonder what would happen if... Actually, never tried doing this while he's... Okay, he does notice. Damn it, one of them made it there. Hold on. Yeah, that was a mistake. I need at least one person in the support team. Although it is doable without... Fuck. Oh my god, these or... God damn it. Okay, here we go. The checkpoint fucks with the timing those guys get in there though.
Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. Don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
I really had to stop there. I think. Yeah, I just put them to sleep. Actually. Okay. Far enough. Ah, fuck. It's probably fucked now because you radioed in.
That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to...
Yeah, it's probably not gonna do it now. Fuck. Yeah, no. That was actually playing the game wrong.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
That's good. Okay. Go the fuck to sleep. Also kind of a race against time because we want to catch that guy coming out. I also need to take care of these two guys. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Nah, it's probably too late now. Let's see if you can see him in the act. Yeah, there we go. He's talking to himself. Not noticing that none of those three guys are there. Nice. My comrades.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
You think that maybe he should notice that those guys are not there listening to him? Because they're asleep over there. The phantom comrades.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up.
A little fucking jump there that forced me this way. It's so fucking annoying, the movement in this game. Well, there's tons of other fun things we could do with this guy, but for now, let's just... We got shit to do.
Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Also true that you don't need to Fulton, but might as well for the... I forget every time, what the fuck is it? Is it the certificate that requires 1,000 Fultons? Certainly not actually wanting people. It motivates you to Fulton things.
You gotta extract him.
Because the certificate is a key item. There's one for, what is it? 500, one for 1,000. So yeah, they artificially force you to do it. And then that 1K certificate is for the list set, which I don't even make. But the certificate itself is a key item that's required for 100%. That's gonna be a little bit painful.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, if you start modding the game, might as well just cancel the whole thing. Outpost captured. Fuck, I forgot to play it. Let's do it, turn it back on. Now, for me, it's a slippery slope if you start modding things. With mute sound files. Might as well start modding the development requirements and timeout. Oh my god! Death Stranding controls fuck me up so bad. So bad. A slippery slope like yeah, like the Fox engine. Yep, there we go again. The line between modding and cheating is so fucking blurry, man.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Mine clearing.
is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here.
I don't know, once you can reduce the game to a text file that you can modify, the whole thing just kind of feels worthless. I don't know.
Material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material.
It might as well be a text file that says, "Do you want to cheat? Yes, no."
On a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers
Yeah,
and placed on the deck of
development.
Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Wonder if we'll get Kojimbo from
Boss, we
not
have an
playing the...
emergency.
Oh,
Get
there
back
it
to
is.
Mother Base right now. I mean it. Hurry.
This must be the birthday scene. So everybody's gonna be singing, except we don't have Huey yet. But if you listen carefully, you can hear Huey saying "Happy Birthday," and also laugh and say "Happy Birthday, Snake" twice. Oh, and it says today's date for the birthday scene. I never noticed that. Which means you can fucking travel in time. If you set it for... Because in the game it's like March right now. And now it's July 9th. Yeah. That's kind of cool, I guess. There is no rhyme or reason to the timeline of this game anyway. Here comes the Phantom Huey. Which is curious because they omit, well, I guess there's Code Talker too, who sings it. So I don't know if that one's actually used though. Maybe that's why. Maybe Huey is the only one that changes. Big Medic is 4 years old.
Happy birthday, Snake.
You can literally hear the directional audio of the Phantom Huey where he's supposed to be. As the camera changes, there's that gap there between the other NPCs. Nice.
Boss, we received
Oh,
a
well.
channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of
And we thought this was bad. They somehow managed to make it even worse in Death Stranding. But I won't say anymore. Let's just leave it at that. Yep. This should really be a big warning. The game has built-in spoilers. Looks like it's more tapes time, boys. I'm afraid it's been 10 years. Which was funny for 9 years, not so much for 10 now. At least for 9 years, you could make the excuse that maybe something will happen in 9 years. Now it's kind of, yeah, nothing.
This war, the Kremlin
What
never
war?
expected against the Mujahideen.
What problem?
Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable.
You can change your birthday after the save is made.
Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon
I missed your resub. Thank you. 52
no doubt
months.
something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization.
They all belong to
Afghanistan
Malak.
is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasi Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently.
Yeah, now I learned how it works. If it does run in, you just put in a fake one.
Today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
Can't say stay here anymore.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them. That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist. Skulls? The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair. Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit? No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that. If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it. I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier. Why'd they come after you? Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own.
So they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier. But their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we...
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Execution Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've got waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs, too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup, on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military, and when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel.
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on, and then 2 years ago the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you lay at Boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Yeah, the way they talk about the whaling ship, especially as a resupply vessel, it makes me wonder if maybe it wasn't supposed to be a stage or something that you could also visit. 'Cause they literally wouldn't even have enough fuel to fly back from the Seychelles to Afghanistan back and forth. Otherwise, who knows?
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free rein?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below, an extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, they'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you, the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
Yeah, Wrestle Guy, the thing is, Ocelot does mention in the truth tapes that he hypnotizes himself to not know the truth about Big Medic. But what's unclear is the time paradox between the first mission and the first and the last hospital missions, and how he goes back and forth between the two of them to give Big Boss his bike and the documents, and then goes back to the whaling ship to Big Medic, and then they have that huge conversation in the truth tapes at some point. It doesn't really work if you ask me, because there's a like 2-hour gap. Because with Big Medic they reach the whaling ship at around 4 a.m. But at 6 a.m. Ocelot is back to give Big Boss his bike. And you can see that the events that lead there actually happen, because you see the bridge get destroyed by the lightning bolt that strikes, and then that bridge is destroyed during the ending. And how they mentioned that they don't really have time, they only have half as much time it's needed to leave, but they reached the whaling ship at 4 a.m. and Ocelot must have been like, I left the oven on, can you wait here a couple hours? And so you have Ocelot going back and forth between the two of them, having all the conversations in the truth tapes with Big Boss, giving him his bike, and then somehow going back to the whaling ship after that. I don't know, I don't really buy it. So it's not really clear to me when exactly Ocelot is supposed to hypnotize himself. He says he's going to. I guess the conversation must happen in those 2 hours between the whaling ship and the bike scene. I don't know. It's always the same problem, that the tapes, the cutscenes, and open world gameplay, they all exist on different planes of existence. They tell you one thing, they show you the opposite, and then there's something else going on in the cutscenes. There's something else going on in the tapes, and there's basically nothing going on in the gameplay itself. So it's just damn. They happen before Big Medic wakes up. Yeah, because they also talk about that. But yeah, trying to place exactly where the truth tapes conversations between Ocelot and Big Boss happened. But see, here's the thing: if that conversation happened before Big Medic woke up, then Ocelot would have been hypnotized already by then. Because the last thing they talk about is, yeah, it wouldn't be a lie, I wouldn't do the truth either, and then he goes to hypnotize himself. But then it makes no sense that he's going back and forth between the two if he's already hypnotized. It makes no sense. He shouldn't know anymore. But somehow he can go back and forth between Big Boss and Big Medic. One on the whaling ship, one with the bike and the fake passport. How the fuck does that work? I don't know. Okay.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Well, yeah, they also do talk about the hospital. Yeah, being in the hospital.
Somoza resigned. Nicaragua.
A second Ocelot would explain a lot, actually.
Really working hard for her country.
2 Ocelots would explain a lot.
For them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his pollution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth.
Yeah, let's kill some
If
people
we
off screen.
There's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all. We're his mark on the world.
Amanda told us that succeeded her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base.
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been
What
after?
could the AI researcher obsessed with the boss want from the boss AI?
Now, with Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details.
Little hint of
All Strangelove told Amanda
just forwriting
was
here.
going to continue her research.
How's it gonna?
It was a secret.
What could it be?
Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The rest of it strut. His body was never recovered. But he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection. Then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes. And I have a good
It's
idea
a phone
where.
call. Oh.
Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
So, the conversation, what was it all for? Conversation is a phone call between Kaz and Ocelot. So, it must have happened. It's weird. That's another thing. That's not really easy to pinpoint exactly when it happens. But, again, going by the truth tapes, I could tell that it's basically Kaz finds out at the same time as the player. And I don't know if that was intended or not, but you don't end up feeling like Big Medic or Big Boss by the end of it. You end up feeling like Kaz, betrayed and confused. What was it all for? And to me, it was always clear that that conversation happened after the ending. Because if you listen to the way that Zero talks to Kaz in the truth tapes, and the way that Ocelot had to hypnotize himself to not know the truth, and both Ocelot and Zero don't really trust Miller. They don't really give him that much information. So Ocelot had to hypnotize himself, and Zero kind of only gives Miller a little bit of information. There's no way they would trust him with the secret of it being Big Medic. if Ocelot has to hypnotize himself and Zero is just kind of playing around with Miller, keeping him in the dark in those truth tapes, there's zero chance that Miller knows throughout the game and still plays along with it. They wouldn't let him know. So that conversation definitely happens after the whole thing, but the whole thing also basically happens in Mission 46. Like, you have all these filler missions here, but the entire ends of Mission 46. Big Medic wakes up, Big Boss leaves, then you have all this filler stuff in between here that Big Boss doesn't give a fuck about, and at the end of it, between Miller and Ocelot, what was it all for? If they had to take such drastic measures and didn't trust Miller with a lot of information he doesn't know throughout the game, but you can basically insert the whole game between when Big Boss leaves and when that conversation happens, which you see after, what is it, after the credits in Mission 46, right? Basically the whole game happens in Mission 46 and you're just playing the filler in between Big Boss leaving and as an Ocelot. Alright, let's do some more filler stuff. Master Filler. We have stuff to do in this mission too, with all the nonsense. Maybe I'll just keep it short. It's always hard to balance a 100% run with doing all the nonsense too, because I kind of want to get this thing done, but there's so much nonsense to show. Let's make the grade 1 C4. Very important.
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions.
I already kept it short for the what's it called? Fucking, what was his name again? This guy, Hero's Way. There was a lot more to show there. It is a completely normal 100% run after all. Alright, let's take our mashed potato grade 1 C4 in order of supply drop. Oh yeah. Forgot the grenade launcher. Maybe I didn't. Where is it? Did I make it already? Oh, R&D team is too noob. And let's just put a couple people in there. Also get the grade 2 thing. Okay.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. And not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dogs has got to get stronger. There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin Barracks.
I was thinking of this mission.
Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
That's why, yeah, I don't usually need to move people around for the grade 2 pistol and the grenade launcher, because we have this guy after this mission. And I got a little bit ahead of myself thinking of another mission. This is the guy that they specifically mention is the only one able to maintain and repair the arm, even though they already repaired the arm, because it was missing a finger when Ocelot first gives it to Big Medic. But okay. They also repainted it too.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Waits 9 years to give his speech to the wrong guy. The real big boss basically never once sees Skullface. He just doesn't care.
Happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand, and he's the only one capable of maintaining it.
Really?
If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to.
He doesn't seem ground zeros. And he fucks off right away in Phantom Pain.
Be careful down there, boss.
Had no clue about him.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
How do I like the S2? More than one. Let's just say simpler story, smaller areas, more fun gadgets, improved structures, and a little bit better physics, a little bit better mechanics. It was okay. It was an improvement. Nothing stellar, but God.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Fucking damn it. Wait.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Alright. Maybe in another 20 open world games or so, Kojima will get it right. Seems to be a tiny bit of improvement every time.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
God fucking damn it, dude. Supposed to be some see through the opening there, but okay.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Now this guy's not at the searchlight, he's just fucking off in the other direction, okay.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
There was probably more to this guy because of his whole affiliation with the arm and the storyline of the arm getting improved. Initially we're given this ironically unfinished arm with the faded paint and the missing finger, and then there's a loading screen and magically it's fixed. There was probably more to this guy. Probably got put in the wrong order too.
Always keep an escape route. You can use crack indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run. There, that's the target.
Yeah, this is the mission task, that's right. I want to say this guy probably has some sort of role in making the arm whole between those two cutscenes, but who knows, they just kind of jumbled everything around in terms. It's like they had all these missions and lines ready, but no clear defined mission list or sequence of events, timeline, or even item story progression, difficulty curve progression. It really feels like they just put everything together at the last second. They had all the pieces, but didn't put them in order until which is kind of what. Fuck, I remember. Oh, sorry, the horse. That's what happens when you play Death Stranding. They had all the little pieces, but didn't put them together until the last minute. If you ask me. And wasn't there an article that said somewhere that at the beginning of 2015 the game was still basically in that state? Where everything was... Well, everything, yeah. Things were done, but not put in order.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
We already repaired the arm. Whatever. Doom Python. Alright, as always, just going menu. No real reason to be out in the world other than the instanced area of the one mission you're doing. Or even an LZ by a side mission.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic
You
arm,
sure?
not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadorov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain... it never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
The FAP unit is back, boys. Just center this a little bit. Maybe it's too big. I forget where I center it usually. Well. Help, I can't find a good position for this arm. This was easier to do on PS4 controller, what the hell? I don't know if it's because I'm rusty or because the controller is different. Let's see. My fap arm is rusty. Fight. Okay. Oh, picks now. You're here. Holy shit, dude. 127 months. Yes. Yes, we're fap. I mean, we're live. I feel like this is too big. Dude, I literally cannot do the animation with this from PS4. Damn, what the hell? Maybe it's the triggers. No, what the hell? My fap arm has gotten rusty. That'll have to do. Damn. Okay. We'll just blame the whole haptic feedback triggers. Yeah, there we go. It's not even this mission. I'm thinking like 2 missions ahead. It's the, I think it's number, wait, it might not even be 7, because 7 is red brass. Or is 8 red brass? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh shit, polyethylene, thank you so much for the scissors. 6.1. Nice, thank you. Yeah, my brain just jumped to mission 8, I think. For some reason, when we didn't even do 5. Okay.
Part of the Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. But the war's on with neither side gaining the advantage. Now though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war, and it has them spooked. Now the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the BWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's worst nightmare. If that weapon falls into Soviet hands, it'll drastically rewrite the history that's being made here. But the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in. Boss, head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast. The new weapon is
want
codenamed
sniper rifle
Honeybee.
for this.
To the U.S., it's a vital military secret.
I'll just get a supply drop. There it is, a Kojima mission design. Drop the player 10 minutes away. And have a little cutscene at the end. One of the few missions that Kojima actually wrote. You can always tell because it drops you as far away as possible from the actual mission. Makes you ride the horse for 10 minutes. Then there's a little cutscene at the end.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Dasmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do. Bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing.
Tape.
Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
And the two mutants trying to communicate cutscene if we hurry. We get silent basilisk. And I guess I'll do that. There's no real reason to stop at that base at all. But we do want the tape. A little bit of healing on the way. What's up, Fruit Messenger? Had any more heart-to-heart with Kojima? You know you'll just never live that down now, right? It's just always gonna be your meme now. Good job. Well played. Well played. Ask him what happened to Chapter 3. I don't know. Spray with the 33 months resub. Thank you so much. Dedicated next here to you. There it is. Excellent gameplay, Kojima. This whole thing is so absurd. Really makes you question what you're doing with your life during these little segments like this. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
You could conveniently skip this whole base by climbing up the crack there, but let's get the tape. At least there's a tape. Oh yeah, we also need these delivery invoices. That's right. It's a long-term thing to get all of them. Oh. There it is. I can go. If we can also get those two snipers here, our mission task. But first, a bit of slope engine boss fight. We get there. Ah, god damn it. Come on, why can't you go there, you asshole? Okay, well, I guess we're here. That works too. There's the trailer animation.
If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee.
The non-existent Ground Zeroes cutscene in Daylight with the prisoners, where they pour water on them. It's here. And how do you make a whole fake ass cutscene for a trailer and it doesn't exist in the game? Damn.
Может, этот душман действительно не мой?
Could Kiefer really be mute?
Его руки...
Alright, I'll save him.
worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Come on. Is this guy just Malax Driver but recolored? He might be. There's not a lot of them have that outfit with the hood. Alright, here we go. Two mutes trying to communicate.
A survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute?
Which one's mute?
He knows about it. This is our chance. We know the location of the target.
Alright, Silent Basilisk, you've been very helpful. Now go, let the legend come back to life.
He's dead. It looked like a heart attack.
Yep. Let's see. This sniper rifle is currently possessed by the end's spirit, struggling to make heads or tails of what the fuck this model is. Okay. Forget if the mission task is to extract them. Triality 8, thank you for the 99 mods. Damn. Is this the other sniper guy? Wait, now where the fuck is the other sniper guy? It might actually be him. Let's see. Yep, no, he's got a non-AK. I kind of don't want to bother with it later if we're already here. I think it might have actually been one of those guys on the other side here that I put to sleep already. It's probably the guy who ran towards the tape. Yep, there's the other sniper rifle. It was him all along. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't die from it. Maybe it's to eliminate. I forget what the mission task is. We'll see. We really need some more people in the support unit. They're slow as shit. Oh, okay. There's the mission task. Next time we can just skip this area then. What you do is you drop off from there and you just climb back up there, and everything in between doesn't matter. And you really don't want to recruit Silent Basilisk because he sucks, but he's a special staff member that can never be fired again. I mean, if you care about min-maxing the stats, which arguably is not a thing that you really even need to care about, but just in case you do for some reason, he takes up the whole slot. He can never be fired again because he's special, he's unique, but he sucks. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a habit. Yeah, fuck it, let's just leave. Unless, oh shit, wait a second. It just dawned on me. Maybe he's a mission task too. Fuck, we might have to come back there after all. Yeah, I think he might be forced to rescue him actually as a mission task. It would make sense, right? So yeah, never mind.
Stealth.
I need read of. The walk. On the walk. On the zip lines, more like. Yeah, now instead of walking to deliver packages, we're walking to Fulton things. At least we got the horse. Best companion by a large margin.
That's Marseille Fort. This Marseille Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
And if I get spotted here and then run inside, it will actually clear the area below, making it easier to get to the honeybee. Hello? Okay. Now all those guys from below here will come up. But then you simply do this and the AI loses its mind. They cannot process what just happened. That I jumped there and then go into the crawl space here. Now they're all gonna leave. No, we don't need to use the walker for 100%. Luckily. Let's see, it might still be. Yep. They should all be gone now here. Yep. Shit. I didn't think about assigning Basilisk being a mission task. He probably is, because you always end up with him.
Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
We're gonna put this down for a minute after the skulls do their nonsense. Yeah. It's a cutscene, shut up. We do have to unlock the key items, the certificates and whatnot for Walker's ballista, but I don't need to use it. Floating head on PS5, that'd be funny. The PS5 unique nonsense, so we'll discover.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually.
Got nothing to say.
What are you doing? If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss. A philosopher once said,
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
So we need to fuck with the volume levels for Skullface's lines.
Words can kill.
what are you doing?
It's the Mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier?
Being politically fictionalized. Endlessly.
They're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. If you had a holding weapon. Boss, maybe it's
Not
time to
fast
see
enough
what
for
Honeybee can
D-Horse.
do.
Alright, just kidding. Let's head back. Now the real fun begins. Let's develop the sniper rifle.
It looks like they're gone. And bring the target back.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these. It's mission critical. Let's say, I don't know, maybe put it here somewhere. For this.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Well, before we do that,
Outpost captured.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ.
I found some interesting CAS lines about this specifically. Here we go. Maybe the PS5 will actually work for this. Yeah, no way. No way in hell it changes anything. Let's see. Explosive barrels. Let's go.
If you shoot that metal drum, it'll explode. Or not.
Yep. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this game, but if you shoot the red drum with the sniper rifle through the scope, it doesn't go off. But if I don't use the scope, it explodes.
Most impressive. No, that's definitely not right.
What? The fuck is wrong with this game?
Kojima Productions just isn't skilled enough.
Sit here, do this all day. It's never gonna go off through the scope. But no scope, and
Thanks, Fox Engine. Shit!
something is deeply, profoundly wrong at the very core of this game. Let me just... oh yeah, the best one is this one that has a thing in front of it. It's got these grates in front of it, if you look.
Everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
And it doesn't even hit it. But if I don't use the scope, the crates don't render. Even though I'm not moving my point of aim.
Stupid.
It now explodes. Oh, what the hell, dude. Okay. Not that it matters anyway, because it wouldn't have exploded through the scope anyway. I don't know what's wrong with it. I really don't know. Got any more? There's one more. You can clearly see the bullet hit the scope, the drum here. Okay.
Take this.
Because nobody would think to use a sniper rifle in a big open area like this. Oh shit! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Nice, nice cherry sub bomb. Now we destroyed the thingy here, the radar, so we can just have P-Quad come here.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Another reason you wanna clear this area of the skulls and destroy that thing. Also, you have to come back here later in the game, too.
Boss, don't forget the target. The mission is to bring the honeybees back to Mother Base.
Yeah. Where did I leave it now? Here. Damn, you could easily lose it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Then we've got tape. The world just seems to render differently when you're looking in first person in this game. There's another example of it with the shadows, especially in Mother Base. Which, actually, that might make me go back to Mother Base now. Maybe we'll take a look at it. Captain Carnage, thank you for the 87 months.
Gaining altitude. Mission complete. Great work.
Yeah. Obviously, we'll have to redo it with all that fucking around, but we unlocked the mission tasks. I should double check. I'm afraid a Silent Basilisk really is one.
Unit in the mist. Their speed, the way they jump. It's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
So I didn't look too hard, but this is also an area where the gas people show up.
There's one more thing troubling me.
Into the Hamid.
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct
The
reconnaissance.
result of the game poll is that new bots are pilot crap,
will help you carry out
and
missions
it
more
broke.
smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So, boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
It just didn't work right. No matter how accurately you spell the game's title, it would just have a mind of its own. And either recognize the wrong thing or not recognize something at all, and just the vote just didn't go anywhere because of that. However, I still have the list of games that we use for that. So at least something came out of it.
The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
I'll still be going off that list more or less if we do a bit of a break and variety stuff. It still motivated me to put together the list, but the voting just doesn't work with MooBot. Yeah, you can't click vote, unfortunately. It's weird because I thought by making the whitelist and spelling the game's titles correctly, it would work. It just doesn't.
Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... No, stay! Stay! Diddy! Go!
Because they had to base the stupid thing off the Twitch game list, which in turn is based off of whatever website's game list.
But soon. Soon.
And then multiple games would have multiple entries with the same title, and then you gotta guess which one works and which one doesn't. And viewer went through all of them for a while, fixing them all, only for them to break again the next day. It would break every 24 hours. So we just decided not to do the vote.
Roger.
Unbelievable. This is my most played Metal Gear game. Because, you know, it's got the most content. Tapes, helicopter rides, horse rides, loading screens, opening. Really just artificially increases your playtime. Actually, I don't have the Soul first. But it's up there with all the added padding to it. There's some nonsense. I've been holding back some of the nonsense. They're just trying to get 100%, but some of the nonsense is too good. Yeah, I don't know. Might as well mod the whole game out.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level,
No, Intel Team Tape lore for later.
be sure to take advantage of them.
I guess so. Maybe, I don't know. Probably.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact. They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys.
Yeah, just sort of a thing where I was redoing everything.
Homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths, and
then we got interrupted by Death Stranding 2.
Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good.
That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships.
And why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it?
American aircraft would be put at risk too.
We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research.
He is a mission task. Extracted the prisoner who could not speak. Figures that Silent Basilisk would be a mission task. But that's okay. We'll get back to these after we unlock everything or something. Or at least maybe chapter 1 or something. I don't know. I wonder if I still have my online tanks and stuff. Because red ass, some of the craziest nonsense. AI and vehicle wise. Okay, let's see.
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region. The location is Viala village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviets' Arab Support Organization. The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet forces in one stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole. That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs, by any means. If these commanders are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision up to you.
Yep. Look at all the tanks. Yeah, it's basically just the same shit. The same servers, same account, same whatever. The hardware probably doesn't even matter. Oh shit, Kevin with 110 months. Thank you so much, dude. Now we'll do the unthinkable, and since we're giving the predicted field of movement, we'll set up an ambush for them. Yeah, nobody would think to do that. That would be playing the game wrong. Oh yeah, the Phantom Sniper Rifle here. Freedom of gameplay. Play any way you want. No, wait, not like that. Yeah, if you don't have the materials, you can't deploy with that one thing.
The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to
But
you.
it hardly ever comes into play. You don't need to develop any of the high-level stuff. It's mostly for the online shit that has insane deployment requirements. But yeah, it's just overkill. Basically anything.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
So this is where the AI just completely shits itself and starts working as if they had dogs, which was originally an idea for the game. They have guard dogs, and they left the lines and the AI as if they had dogs in it. Fuck. Oops, sorry, the horse. The horse is getting all the abuse today. The piss count. We're not even going to use the tank for a while. It's just there for something else. Oh my god. 8. Okay. So we get this checkpoint here. Get rid of this marker. checkpoint again. There we go. Actually, we'll get this one outside of the bell. Checkpoint hunting. There it is. Okay. This is gonna get weird. Then we'll wait. But let's make it so we don't have to wait every time, because I'm gonna use this checkpoint a few times. So we'll just wait for them to get a little bit closer here. And once that happens, we'll get the checkpoint again, because that's how it works. We save in between checkpoints. We save what happens in between. Okay. They're moving. Maybe give it another tick here. There we go. Okay, let's go get the checkpoint. And maybe give it another minute also. Okay, I hear them. Checkpoint. Now, this is a bunch of different parts to this nonsense. First, even the AI working as intended, if you shoot anywhere near them in the car, the first thing they do is they stop and they get out. And then they just sit there to offer a better target. But anyway, they magically know where I was shooting from, so they will now send 2 guys to investigate. And these 2 guys are linked together as a dog and its owner would have been if this game actually had dogs. The way that they're programmed. When getting out of a vehicle and investigating where you're shooting them from, basically one of them is a dog and one of them is a human. If I take out one of them, the other one is telepathically connected to him and will instantly know and go in my direction from where I shot from. But I think it doesn't work with the handle. I think it works with CQC, which is a little riskier. Because the handgun is probably too passive, not enough noise or something. I don't know. Yeah, he didn't say the line because I did it with a handgun. We gotta use it with CQC. We gotta do it with CQC. If you do it with CQC, then as the guy approaches, he will say a line that is reserved for the dogs. You'll see. They still have the dog AI and the dog mechanics, but it's between 2 human enemies. Because the game isn't rushed or anything. They didn't even have the decency to take that out. Okay, let's do it CQC this time. I forgot it doesn't work with the handgun. And which one's the dog and which one's the human changes depending on who you take out. It's like the other guy immediately snaps into dog AI when you take out one of them. I forget which one has the better line, but we'll just do both of them. Okay, now that they go investigate, they kind of split up a little bit. See if I can see this guy as far away as possible from the other guy, so we have time to get away maybe. And now, okay, there we go. What's the matter, boy? Take your time and what's the matter, boy? It might not be as obvious with this line specifically, but I mean, obviously it's for the dog. What's the matter, boy? But if I do it with the other guy, so now if we CQC this guy, the guy with the machine gun, then we'll get the dog line from him instead, which is a little more. I forget if they have 2 or 4. So there's what's the matter, boy? What's all that damn noise? Because presumably the way that they know where you are by doing this is by the dog barking. So okay, if I see the other guy now, he should say, what's all that damn noise? And then he comes to check. And that's supposed to be referring to the dog barking. And what's the matter, boy? And what's all that damn noise? Those are dog lines. They're for the dogs that never existed. But they left a bit of AI where they are magically, telepathically connected to know when they're investigating like this. Let's get the other guy. So you can see machine gun guy. So the shotgun guy will say, like, what's all that damn noise? Because it's supposed to be a dog barking. I forget that's the line he has. Let's see. Take your damn time. You find some, boy? Okay, so they do have, I think they have 4 different lines. It might be RNG. Another dog line there, excusing how he magically knows where to go. And when he goes there, it's fucking weird programming, because he doesn't even care about the guy that you put down. He just starts walking in your general direction and investigates nothing. It's like little holes in the dog-related AI. Okay, let's do one more to see if we get a couple different lines.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3.
Maybe these 2 guys just have a really special bond. Yeah, definitely not leftover dog lines and AI. How do you do that? How do you even put that in the game and not put the dogs in but leave that in? I don't know. No spoilers. It's an improvement over 1. It's okay. It's a bit more enjoyable to play. Let's just say. Lots of people coming out and asking about that now. Which guy should we CQC? Let's see. Let's see if we get a different line. Then you find some, boy. Come on. God damn it, dude. I guess I should have been maybe standing up. Well, obviously with the alert, it's not gonna do it.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Yeah, maybe we should make a command for. I don't really mind repeating myself, I guess. Slightly less meh. Yeah. The gameplay is a bit more enjoyable. Fuck it up again. Maybe they each have 2 dog lines. Hey, your damn time. You find some boy? Okay. Not sure if it's bad luck, but we got the same line again. Let's give it another try. Because I remember them saying, "What's all that damn noise?" too, which is supposed to be about the barking.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting
Although,
at El Calais.
out of
The mission is to
context,
eliminate all 3.
it might be hard to.
Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel
But
routes
definitely
and
the
meeting
2
location to your
lines
map.
about
Take a look.
"Find something, boy." That's for the dog. Fuck it. Let's CQC shotgun guy now. And we'll do a little of good old possessed car. Hey, what's up, Sinister Shadow? Diamond dogs. So this is what they meant. More like phantom dogs. Still not here? What's the matter, boy? Okay. Whatever. They just got a bunch of slightly similar and related dog-related lines. I think that's enough. In terms of dog stuff.
The 3 Soviet commanders are
Now we're gonna
meeting
do a
at
little
El Calais.
something
The mission is to
different.
eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Now we'll simply take out the driver and let the other guy get back. Which, I guess if I do a CQC without getting spotted, we could get another chance at another dog line. The driver is machine gun guy.
Look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
And shotgun guy will become our test subject. It's much simpler to just take him down with the tranquilizer, but whatever. Yeah, fuck it. They're gonna start going. I have to catch up to that guy.
Soviet commanders are meeting at
We'll just take him down with the tranquilizer. We got enough dog lines.
How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
This mechanic. Oh, interesting. That would be quite interesting. And the added blood source for blood grenades. Don't forget. And now we'll simply let them investigate. Takes them a second. the guy as he heads back. Machine gun guy. Oh, why is he going straight for me? I wonder if I'm just in the way or more telepathic abilities there. I don't know. Anyway, this guy's the driver. Let's get him so that the other guy goes back to sit in the back of the car. And he sees absolutely nothing wrong with this. Just sitting there and waiting for the driver forever. Now let's go get the checkpoint again. Where did the tank go? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. So the amazingly advanced AI of this game doesn't see anything wrong with the driver not coming back ever, and just sits and waits in the car. However, it gets even better. They do more than just wait.
Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map.
Maybe we should find some music. Quick, somebody post that Kojima quote where he said the game isn't complete until the AI is done. What's up? You good? The trick is to hit both with one magazine. You just gotta do it. There we go. Remember, guys, what Kojima said, the AI has to be top-notch for a game, open world game. Until the AI is top-notch, the game isn't finished.
Are you blind?
What else could we do? Oh, damn it. I guess was it the punch maybe that does it? Now we gotta make this guy smack his head against his own shotgun.
Mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location.
Maybe it was a holdup. Let's see, how does it work? Maybe just sprinting into him a little bit. No, the sprinting is bad. Oh, what the fuck? Because with the sprinting, it's not easy to stop in the same spot again.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo.
Because his whole problem is if the player is in the way, I guess. Whatever he's trying to do. I guess he's trying to get out.
Take a look.
Hey. Yeah, the holdup does it. Yeah, we need more of this. This is how you farm holdups in this game. Unfortunately, it's not a stat. Otherwise, that'd be interesting. I think he might be trying to get out. Yep. Okay, one more. Shenanigan. Well, we'll simply get rid of the guy in the front now. Not like that. But through the magic of the CQC range and holdups.
The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
And then it really gets crazy.
Travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Okay. So first, we'll hold him up.
Don't move.
Then he specifically gets out of the car to do that. Then we'll use the maximum CQC range to grab him without that guy noticing. Just another shit without end. Alright. Now we'll just get rid of him. He's actually one of the targets too, but doesn't matter for this particular endeavor. Get rid of him.
Confirmed dead. Now move on to the other two.
Now we get the checkpoint again. Now we're left with this very interesting checkpoint of just one guy in the car. Actually, let's get it in the tank.
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves two more.
Perfect. This is it. This is one of the best checkpoints ever. So you start in the tank facing that direction. And now some really weird shit is gonna happen.
That leaves two more.
If I simply park next to this guy with the tank, I hope he doesn't get scared. Okay. And we go back a little bit. And then fire the main gun. And then get out. And now if I walk in front of him and get spotted, well, before I do that, I would like to take a second to notice how there is no driver in this car. And yet, here we go. You good? Somehow, this is a thing. Oh, he got out? Nice. Hold on.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
That kind of didn't go right.
Eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this game, but under what circumstances are the cars allowed to move with no driver in them? I don't know. Bye-bye. Believe it or not, it gets even crazier than this. It has like no collision. If I get behind it, it just pushes me. I don't know why. Probably because I keep running next to him. He keeps getting out.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them.
Oh no, I gotta see what happens when he gets to the end there. Sometimes he goes forward, sometimes he goes backwards, sometimes he stops. Ah, too bad I don't have a vehicle Fulton for this. Oh, now he's going forward. Wait, get back here. What the fuck? Hmm. But why? Is he done now? Nope. Hmm. Hitting gas pedal in the back. I don't think so. Oh, fuck, I bumped into him again. Now he's gonna get out. Yep. And speaking of him getting out,
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated
since
one
the
of them.
game somehow
That leaves 2
seems to
more.
know that that's an embarrassing position to be in for that guy. That shouldn't happen. What happens instead is that as soon as you look away, the game will teleport a guy out of the car. So this, yeah.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
That wasn't supposed to happen like that, but that can happen too. One more.
The targets are 3
Because
Soviet
sometimes
commanders.
the animation for getting out of the tank,
That leaves 2 more.
the way it moves the camera, it makes you look away from that guy. So the game is like, oh shit, this guy shouldn't be in this. Whoops, wrong button. This guy shouldn't be in this location, in this position, in this situation. Let's teleport him out of there.
You've already eliminated one of them.
Nice.
2 more.
But he does a couple different things when he teleports. One of them being clipping through the ground, apparently. Not surprised. But not what I was looking for. Oh shit. Dude, it's happening like consistently now. Bye-bye. Look at him. Damn. Maybe this is a PS5 exclusive feature.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
I've never seen this happen on PS4. But who knows, maybe it's just slightly different positioning of the car. It really shouldn't make a difference. Fuck. Sorry. This is starting to get problematic.
The targets are 3 Soviet
Why does it keep
commanders.
You've
already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Maybe it has to do with where position the tank exactly. Shit. Stay in there. Yeah, of course he can shoot through it. Wait, what is he doing? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
The targets are 3 Soviet
Now, I'm starting to get worried that we can't do the remaining nonsense here because he keeps falling through the ground. Shit. No. No, 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 no. certainly. Let's see. God damn it! I keep fucking with him before. Where'd he go? I think I have a good idea where he went. Oh, oh no, he's here. What the fuck? Okay. The new Sneak Eater. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll be excited once it's ready to play. Something taught me not to get excited about games until they're actually out. Just a feeling. Okay. Does it have to do with how far forward I am here? Let's see. Dude. Yeah, no, he clipped. He clipped through again. Oh, fuck. I mean, we did get the car to go earlier. So, I'm actually not trying to do that. I'm not trying to get him to clip through the ground. It might work slightly differently. Okay, let's go a little bit forward here. There we go. Okay, that's the key. Go forward with the tank. Get spotted. And now he takes off. Now the game knows he's an embarrassing situation. So if I look away... Ah, there we go. He took over the tank. Naturally. We got a red Diamond Dogs tank. That's trying to kill me now. Oh, fuck. I don't even know where the shell went. If we... That one disappeared too. Oh shit. I was counting on these shells disappearing a bit much. Nothing to see here, guys. The game is programmed as intended. Oh my god. I don't know where those first two tank shells went. Okay, so let's park here. So what happens is, as we saw him teleport out of the car and appear in random places, including under the map, apparently, when we do that, and he just happens to teleport exactly where the tank is, he can take over the tank. That's what's happening. Oh shit, he clipped through again. Oh no, now he teleported here, okay. Which is a crazy mechanic because there's no other intended way at all that enemies can take over your vehicles. Like even being able to see the red Diamond Dog logo is weird. It really scared the shit out of me the first time it happened. Oh fuck. But yeah, never had him teleport clip through the ground so many times before. So we can have the tank take over. I also wanted to try and get the 2 calls when he does take over the tank. There's 2 calls, one telling you that it's a tank, one telling you that it's a soldier. It's a reused Ground Zero's tank call. Is he still here? Okay, so if I go forward a little bit with the tank, seems like it stays. And then simply by moving the camera, we can teleport him inside the tank. There we go.
Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but
Oh,
it gets
fuck.
results.
And then he gives up if he loses you for a few out. Damn, I didn't think he'd give up so quickly, though.
3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
But yeah, it makes me wonder if maybe there wasn't some sort of mechanic for enemies to take over your vehicles. Because clearly they can.
Without a recoilless rifle or some other explosive ordnance, taking out tanks is no easy matter.
Oh, maybe it isn't Ground Zero's call.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes to your iDroid. You could strike at them individually before they meet up.
Oh, shit. Stop.
The Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race.
Oh, shit.
Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
It gets results. He wasn't right.
Hey,
I mean,
quit
he wasn't
kidding
wrong.
around. Snake? Snake!
Okay. One more thing, since after all this, we still have the car there.
Eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
This doesn't just do something to the enemy in there, it also does something to the car. The game knows that the enemy is in a compromised, embarrassing position that they shouldn't be in. Teleports them out of the car. Oh shit. I guess it's one of those times that he clipped through the ground again. I might not need him to take off, but just in case.
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Come on. Oh, what the fuck? He just disappears completely. This is kind of a new outcome to this. He's gone. Maybe it was all in his mind. Big Medic just imagining things again.
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Guess I went too hard. There's like an exact crazy balance to this. Come on, don't disappear. Fuck. It just immediately disappears. Maybe I need to mark him, see if he's probably below ground here.
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
It's kind of hard to make him take off in the car now. Okay, come on. Come on, stay. Stay. Okay, he's staying. Maybe. Okay, I was too far forward. Now when he takes off, we'll make him appear somewhere. Or I could just kill him like this. Whatever. Oh shit, I really wanted to take the tank this time. Hold on. Oh fuck. Okay, just stay out of its way for a little bit. Oh shit. You should give up and leave in a second. There we go, there he is. Actually, he put this in a good spot. Now he's off to do his dumb AI things over there, whatever. What this also does is it puts the car in this kind of weird, magnetically excited, supercharged. Once the car takes off like that, if I now try to push it around with the tank a little bit, want to come back to that one spot. Even with the tank in the way. Normally you can push smaller vehicles or bigger vehicles and they just stay, but this car is just supercharged. You want to be magnetically attached here forever, which is some other odd behavior. Let's see. Yeah, it will always try to. Which leads to some pretty interesting population. Yep. I guess we'll let them do their thing. This is how little armor vehicles are made. Sometimes they do it themselves, the guy driving this way. Sometimes it slips out a little. And you gotta readjust it. A special thanks to the collision engineer that worked in this game, apparently that's his title. For this gem. I'm not playing the game wrong. Never. It's getting hot in here. Hold on, I can do some more stupid shit here. Get a better. This is perfectly normal and what Kojima intended. I don't know how this is playing the game wrong. I don't have the vehicle Fulton right now, but no. They're still two separate vehicles. As much as they're trying to copulate. I'm pretty sure the guy would get crushed or leave the vehicle and teleport in the process of doing this, but that's kind of a good question actually. Maybe we should try it. No, actually, they're both getting damaged. I think.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes to your iDroid. You could
Let me
strike
see
them
if I...
individually before they meet
Oh
up.
shit.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
I think... Couldn't have interrupted them. You know, they're both smoking. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, finish. Let them finish. I wonder, now that I full-tuned the car... See, now that I full-tuned the car, it's not... Yeah, it's not supercharged anymore. When the player interacted with the car, it undoes the conditioning. Electromagnetic, super excited state that it was in. Damn it. I really did interrupt him. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna teleport at some point during this. But the idea would be to just let him go there. Shit. Never mind. I scared him.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2
It was
more.
interesting trying to fold in the car while it was below the tank. I wonder what happens if you do have the vehicle folded for it. Probably just clips through or blows it up. Okay. But the idea would be to do this, and hopefully the guy stayed. Okay, let him take off. See, the problem is now the guy is in this embarrassing position. If I get back in the tank, he's probably gonna teleport out of the car and back here. So as soon as I get in the tank, we might see a shotgun out of nowhere. Yep, he's somewhere here. Now he disappeared. Because I guess he probably clipped through. Oh, he threw a grenade. Yeah, see, that's the problem with that. The car is still supercharged, though. Alright, we'll let them finish. We'll even... Yeah, there's something extremely wrong with this car now that we let it take off like that. I wonder how any of this makes any sense.
What?
Alright, we'll do it from the rear. Oh, he's really going at it. Oh, it slips out though. See, if you go too fast, it slips out.
What the hell are you doing?
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone about this.
Just a tip now.
Why don't you do a little more of crack? Why don't you do a little more of crack?
It's not fitting anymore. Hold on. Shit, wrong button.
My butt.
Why the fuck did they make the radio button?
Can you use crack?
Of all things. There we go, that should be a lot better. Just slip in, I noticed.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I think they're both getting damaged.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
I guess we'll wait and see what happens. Do you think love can bloom even on the battlefield? Oh shit!
Thanks, Fox Engine.
I think they finished, guys. And it took me down
Snake, are
with
you
them.
okay? Snake!
Can use crack resource.
Well,
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves two more.
it's funny that actually killed me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stay in there. Or clip through the tank, that's fine too. As always, there's lots more shenanigans you could try with different angles, even an additional car, because there's a couple cars in this mission. Slightly different positioning. the car also, god damn it, when I scare him it goes all over the place. I don't think that the car moving necessarily has anything to do with the guy in it. But it does have to do with the alert, maybe? I have no idea what on earth could possibly cause the car to move with no driver in it, just because he gets spotted. Like, what the fuck? Okay. We could make a random button, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, sometimes you just go turbo speed. Should give up in a minute. There we go. Like, fuck it. I'll just come out of this tank. That wasn't mine. Stealing is bad. Change his mind. Also, there's another really minor thing here, but he's shotgun stun lock, man.
Boss, come in.
Double stun lock plus that was a bad miss. But when you steal a shotgun, a pump action shotgun like that, when you first steal it in CQC, it's just not pump action. It just shoots. This is another tiny little absurd detail. Let's see. Oh, I think he just went through. Okay. Anyway, all of that was clearly playing the game wrong. So we'll play the game right now. Hey, Mr. Kittanzilla with tier 3, 39 months. That's incredible. Thank you so much, dude. I will play the game right in your honor. The mission task is to listen to the stupid conversation that they have. Not nearly as fun. And then I guess Fulton all of them. Also Fulton everything. Strangely, the mission tasks are all extracting things. Yeah, we won't be needing this. That we spent maybe a good hour on that without actually doing the mission. But instead exploring the many wonders of this game's programming. Listen to conversation, extract the 3 commanders, extract all the guys that came in one of those cars. Pretty much that's the mission tasks here, I think.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalvialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss.
Finally a good open world game. Ugh. I wonder if it's the specific positioning and angle that we were doing it at, or if it's some PS5 shenanigans that made it so the guy clips through the ground almost every time, very consistently. I don't recall that happening on PS4. Further research may be needed. Alright. Let's ride the horse there for a few minutes. And then tranquilizer, wait, Fulton, listen. Yep. Oh yeah, we can also do the drowning shenanigans here or whatever. This guy is always checking something on the other side as you approach. It's kind of weird. Anyway, get rid of him and put another tranquilizer into that guy all the way there. That can wait. He doesn't have to go all down now. He walks right in front of the commander, of one of the commanders. So we'll just wait until he's on the other side here to put him down. Okay, he should be past it now. And make some noise here so he doesn't look. Grab this guy. Now this other guy should be asleep, possibly dead if he fell asleep in the water. No, he didn't. Now they do hear the Fulton 30 meters away, so we'll put some distance here. Yeah, maybe I should have marked the guy. Now we gotta wait for the other 2 assholes to get here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
While we do that, we can grab this guy. And this is the extent of the water you get in this game. Those ankle-deep puddles of water, which are still enough for drowning mechanics. If I put this guy down in the water, wake him up, and then hold him up, he will hold his head down in the water. He's just that dedicated to the hold-ups. You know, they're just really... They really respect the hold-ups to the point that they will force their own heads down the water. So if we wait a minute like this... he will drown and bleed from drowning. None of the blood mixes in with the water or anything. Like, I'm just 2 or 3. Yeah. Okay. He did not. Oh, we have the flashlight. That's right. That reminds me. Ooh, you know what? This might actually be useful here. Simply put, this game is a piece of shit, and the flashlight goes through the wall, which might actually help. Meanwhile, those other 2 guys got here. And, oh, what the fuck? I wonder what... What the fuck? I wonder what alerted him. But it seems to be okay, so... Okay. I'm not sure. Kinda weird. I actually never thought about using it here. Yeah, I'm not sure what they keep checking on. It might be fucked. Because it's not the drowning, it's not the full-tuning, because otherwise it would have come check here. Okay, well, let's mark one of these guys so we can see the flashlight at work through the wall. What is he checking on? I have no idea. Anyway, we should still be good for the conversation to happen here. I do want to get on the roof. Fuck! Horrible miss. Okay. I don't know what the fuck they were running around checking on there. That mission, that miss was a huge problem there. I got distracted by the... Not so much even the water, just the random running around and checking they were doing. I don't know, at least they're marked now. Yeah, the thing with the crosshair being slightly off at times. Yep, yeah, you just gotta know how it works.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You just kind of get used to it. Like an abusive relationship. Kojima will make these mechanics. You will get used to it. Yeah, there's like an offset or something, and especially with the tranquilizer, how shit works when you aim. Ah, shit. You just let it happen. Hey, let's mark him too.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
There's 3 versions of Kojima's shit.
Shit!
Maybe we could just do a completely random redeem. And I was really trying to get on that roof, but oh, this time he fell asleep in the water, so
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
rip.
Right, Bong.
Nice. We got our random ride-on. Really weird how those two guys both came running here to check on nothing. Anyway, now we can just wait up here for the conversation to happen. I never tried doing this with a flashlight, but it should work. Nice, viewer, thank you. There's the third guy too. Okay, so now we have all three of them marked.
That's one of the targets.
Wait, what is he doing? Oh. What? What the fuck? He stopped to salute the guy and then... Oh wait, that's not... Okay, that makes sense. That's not one of the commanders. Oh yeah, because the other guy is over there. He's not here yet, of course. Okay.
You can use crack.
They don't hear this. And we can use the magic CQC range here. Maybe these guys were just going to their assigned posts. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's unfortunate, because that's one of them. What the fuck?
Mavinda oil field.
I shouldn't have stood up there. God damn it. Now it's fucked. It's turbo mega fucked now. Yeah, surprise. I should just let the stupid thing happen without clearing any of them. But there is a mission task to Fulton, however many from whichever car. So I just get everybody to get that mission task, I don't know which ones. Honestly, I should just get on the roof. And kind of want to clean up a little, because you just gotta wait. That's how they get you. Oh yeah, no, I've been informed that I played this game wrong, so apparently there's a lot of strategic freedom, but not that way. The only two choices are Hill or Fulton, mostly. It's up to you. Okay. And it's just getting annoying now. It's already tedious having to wait for the conversation to happen.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Mary Fulton kill. For the love of God, actually go up there this time. Getting kind of ridiculous.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, that's okay. He won't find anything if he goes check now. And at some point when they're done talking, you gotta go in there and mount some sort of assault to get all three of them. And I'm kind of excited by doing it with the flashlight through the walls. It might blind all three of them. We should do a flashlight playthrough once. Nice, the random sound might be a genius idea. Yeah, Kojima, flashlights don't go through walls. Nice. Somebody forgot to inform the Fox engine engineers. Not only does the light go through the wall, it blinds people through the wall too. Which might be the perfect scenario here. Let's see if we can clean up some of these guys meanwhile. We just wait for them all to get to their position. Yeah, that guy just goes there running each time. That's the commander guy. Did I... mark all three of them? Is that it? Yeah, now they should all go have their conversation.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalvialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated
Shut up, they're about to talk.
Location to your map. Take a look.
Jesus.
Be quiet.
Thought it was another telepathic guy there. Okay, 30 meters, we should be good. We have that guy now.
You gotta extract him.
Just double check if the door's closed. Okay. We got another 30 meters.
He's coming too. Roger that.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. The fucking flashlight in this game is bugged as hell. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I think it has a 5-meter range too. Yeah, that guy's 6 meters. Come on. Okay. Now, Let's make noise. If I can figure out how again. God damn it. Now they're facing this way. Watch this. Fuck. Oh, I guess made it notice though. Blind him. Blind him. Ah, fuck. I was hoping I could blind all three at once. Damn it. Ah, fuck.
That's the target.
Nice. When you need it to work the most, the CQC chain doesn't fucking work, man. Because the fucking walls nearby ruining it. Oh well. At least I got the stupid mission task out of the way. Let's get the other one by getting whatever guys came in the car. What if we make 2 random sounds? Maybe you can't. I'm on PS5, but this game is also on PC, yes. I was really hoping we'd blind all 3 of them at once. Would have been perfect. But as you see, the stupid light goes through things. Because this is a finished game.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other 2. Target extracted. Only one. Oh shit!
The one time you need to CQC.
It was a failure.
Oh well, fuck it.
Confirmed dead. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Man, I don't really care. I just keep getting these guys until we get the other mission task. The absolute state of this game is what it is. How fitting. Okay, there's the other mission task.
He's coming too.
Shit. Actually, because one of those guys died. 1 or 2. God damn it. I think they're all mission tasks, right? So... Okay. It's okay, though. If I restart the mission now, I will eat the mission task. But if I quit, it will stay. Strangely. So the most tedious one was listening to the conversation. Fuck, man. This is where it gets weird because now, if I quit, it will keep the mission tasks that I did now, but it won't unlock all of them because technically we never finished the mission in the first place. I just had to fucking fail one of those Fultons of the 3 guys. So yeah, we can't see the mission tasks, but I've done 5 out of 7. Okay. It's kind of my own fault for not putting people in the support unit after accidentally taking them out, I guess. Miller, there's real people in with your crutch from the Fulton. That might be enough. And now what the shit is up? Oh man, sucks. Now we gotta wait for them to come together again. But at least I don't have to listen to the conversation again. Or Fulton the other guys again.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalbialo Calais. Mission is
Man,
to
look at me
eliminate
trying to
all
skip
3.
the helicopter ride.
Do it is up to you,
Cute.
boss.
As if.
Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
I'm not sure. Wait a second. No, the mission. Okay, one of the mission tasks has to be to extract all 3 of them. What the hell is the other one?
Be careful down there, boss.
Probably more extraction. This is just one of those tedious ones. Anything involving waiting and scripts and conversations is usually kind of tedious.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Beautiful. How did that even work? I don't know.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalbialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to
Hey,
you,
cool
boss.
F man with the 79 months. Thank you. Good to see you.
Its anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map.
He had to look for a second. Aw, G-Horse failed me. Come on. How did that even work? That's kind of rare. The D-Horse doesn't do his thing.
The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map.
There we go.
Take a look.
Still good on through the building. But walls are a suggestion in this game sometimes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Maybe it was slightly off. I don't know. Everybody gets changed into Code Talker. Slow down. Okay, still 90%.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Wonder if this Fulton is updated in real time when you move people. Maybe? Maybe not. Fuck it, in this game you can just move everybody to the R&D team, start developing what you want, and then move them out, and the development won't be interrupted, so... Let's see. There we go, 100%. Watch it, it's gonna be like a sandstorm or some shit now.
You gonna extract him?
Fight my shiny machina ass.
What? We still had that sound. So we have all the sounds that viewer uploaded through all the games. Nice. What's up? Oh wow, then the random sound has... I thought it would be random from the ones that are set. Is it random from all the stuff that's been uploaded ever? Oh wait, that's right. There's a limit of 30. But they don't have to be the ones that are actually set as alerts. How does that work? Then it's got the potential to nerf some relics like that. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. Does that guy just always walk into there? Into that wall? Okay.
That's one of the targets.
Look at this shit. There's a little delay on it, at least. I blinded him with science.
That's the target. Looks like we found him. Thanks, Fox Engine.
Oh shit.
That's the target.
Yeah, let's just get these 3 idiots, which is probably not a good spot here. Yep. There's some potential there with the flashlight. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my god, did he fucking kill him? Beautiful. Fuck. Shotgun killed it. Maybe I should bring some smoke grenades while we wait. The flashlight has potential, but can only get one at a time, it would seem. Next, first the Fulton fails, and then the guy's shotgun fucking kills the commander. Amazing. checkpoint too. No, I want the chopper right again.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Or I could have just completed it to see the other mission task. Or then just Google it. So the random sounds are from a selection of what's not otherwise available. That's... I guess that worked. And appropriate too. They start these three guys off at the three. I guess it's only two, because one of them is already here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But two completely opposite ends of the map. That's really fucking annoying trying to get them all. Not patience. Oh, the flashlight doesn't interrupt the alert. Well, we learned something. Fuck's sake. I thought it would kind of be like shooting them in the leg or something. But it doesn't interrupt the alert. It's just their attack.
Mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
The shit!
Ooh.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He's gonna hear that. Fuck it. Oh, did he send someone else to check on it?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Perfect.
That's one of the targets.
Oh, come on. What the shit? How the fuck do you even know that? Let me guess. The meeting's off. Maybe not.
You gotta extract him.
At this point, I don't care if I have to go hunt them down with the horse. Fuck it. Instead of waiting for them to get here.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
Oh, this guy's a sniper, so he can see all the way there. Unfortunate. maybe the other guy got here meanwhile.
That's the target. Target extracted. Only one.
Nice. Nah, he takes a while to come here. There he is. Freaking shotgun guy. Whoa, 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 whoa! I swear to God, sometimes the human shield just doesn't register. They don't give a fuck. They keep shooting. Especially if they don't see you grab the guy. If you appear in front of them after grabbing the guy, they just tend to keep shooting. Okay.
Extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the
Oh,
chopper or on land.
I think I remember what the other mission task is now. The other mission task is to... Is it to kill all of them at the same time or something? I think it's something like that because you get those 3 CAS lines in a row. Wait, let me see if I remember correctly.
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan and more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu. Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strike. Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike.
Maybe I must have made my own mission task when I decided to do that.
They blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Never mind. The other mission task is 2 prisoners. That can wait. I thought it was to eliminate all 3 commanders at once. Because if you do that, Kaz just kinda can't process what happens. He has to process them one at a time. It would have been fun if it was a mission task. This is the one with the tanks that can't see. They keep running in circles. And that also shoot their own friends just to make sure they're dead. Okay. Launcher, and we have the C4. Maybe bring this. But you could do this, no kills, no alerts, while blowing everything up. Okay, so we're gonna need a supply drop right away. Because the C4 is mostly mashed potatoes at this point.
This mission has 2 objectives. Eliminate locate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakrei village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Okay, so we want a supply drop right about here-ish. See if I still remember right.
Be careful down there, boss. Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry.
Okay, the wolves in the program to interact with the horse.
If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Maybe it's because it's been a while, but holy shit. I don't remember them. I mean, I didn't know that they're so annoying and talkative every 2 seconds, but for some reason I must have gotten used to it, and now it's kind of getting to me again. I don't know, yeah. Yeah. All with that god-awful radio chatter sound effect filter on their voices, too. Alright, so we'll put down 6 here for the tank. One more for the truck here. Then we wait. And the tank's AI is fucked too. The horse is gonna be in the way. If I blow up the first tank, sometimes the truck will ram into it and we don't even have to blow up the truck. But anyway, destroy the first tank. Then destroy the back of the truck. So that and then just in case anybody survived, the second tank is programmed to shoot where the explosion happened. See that? So, oh fuck! Why did I stand up? Fuck! Ah, fuck it. I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, that's how it works. Just in case anybody survived, they shoot there some more. Ah, that might be a little ugly. Nice, I got him with that last one. Okay. If I hadn't stood up there, it would have been
Nice work.
we only just want the completion right now.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate.
Yeah, that was a pretty good grenade at the end there. But what you can do is go, well, not in front, but anywhere other than in front of them, and start throwing grenades, and they'll slowly try to catch up with the turret rotating, because they can only see directly in front of them. So you just keep going in circles and they can't see you, because you can move faster than the turret.
No enemy forces in pursuit.
We'll ignore the intel file, the helicopter that's crashed here, and the stupid wolf AI, for the sake of keeping it going.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
Oof. And let's see, it's forcing me to... I guess we might as well actually do it. I don't know where these came from, but okay. Back down. What was the deal with the tanks not spawning again for the millionth time? Destroy the car, I think. If you don't destroy the car, the 3 tanks at the end don't spawn. Because the game can't handle that many vehicles in its memory. And yet there's that many targets in this mission. I think it's that one car with the prisoner. Yes, it's gotta be. And then we gotta do like a prisoner run. Because one of the mission tasks is getting, what, the 6 prisoners? 6 or 7, I forget. Okay. Get rid of this. Put on some music and do it. 15 minutes of madness, no checkpoints. Back down mini marathon. You really could be. I remember having to work out a position of all the prisoners and stuff. And then nice S rank method is to do the note base method. Oh wait, what the fuck? Shut up about Malak. Not yet.
Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village.
I'm confused. Did I start the wrong mission or what? What happened? Yes, starring Malak. What? God fucking damn it, it's always forcing you to do something every time you open the iDroid. Ugh. Okay. I must have started the wrong mission. Okay. Cause like, how is Malak guest starring in Back Down?
The rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate
sure they
as
are.
much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from.
Yeah. I just started the wrong one. It's like, although technically, I mean, they're telling you that there's some sort of guerrilla operation going on somewhere. You're just supposed to believe it, because they can't. God, when you think about it, Back Down is one of the saddest missions in the game. That you just make vehicles cross through an otherwise completely dead area. And they tell you that, oh, they're going somewhere to fight. They just make these vehicles go through the mission area that does nothing. Like, it must have taken some serious compromising and realization of their limits to come up with this kind of mission. It's like, yeah, there's a guerrilla offensive somewhere, they're fighting, but we can only show the vehicles crossing through the fucking empty areas instead. That's kind of sad. But certainly this is not the way anybody would envision this kind of situation to be represented in the game. This really must have hit them in the teeth with their limitations. Ah well. Music, but it should still be okay if it doesn't lag.
team. The targets are... So there were enemy vehicles here, too. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
Poor D-Horse. Oh, good. It's okay. He's okay.
We spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
This might be cutting it a little close. Okay, the horse will stop him. The horse, do your job. Nice. We go all the way down there.
You're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. All right, boss. You've got other targets closing in. You
Damn,
can check their
the
predicted
horse
route on
again.
your iDroid.
Stay. No, 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 no. Stay here. Maybe we don't need it. God damn it, D-Horse. Now you're gonna eat shit when that thing explodes. Yep. Good job. Well, he's fine. He just got a little bit of a tan. Remember, your buddies can die. Supply drops are kind of late because I started the first one late. And then we got off the horse. He got bonked in the head. Should be okay though for the car. The car has to fucking go. It has to be destroyed. Otherwise, the last 3 tanks will not spawn. Because memory management is hard. Dude, what the fuck?
What do you think you're doing?
They did that glitch where they don't stop.
We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently,
Good thing I had the
cargo was
C4 in there.
pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread
Well,
carefully, boss.
that works too, I guess. Except now I'm gonna be a little fucky to get this. Alrighty, horse. Okay. We're good. And the horse didn't even get hurt. That C4 was supposed to be for the vehicle, but they didn't stop. for D-horse. Sometimes it does this weird glitch where they're alerted even though you're nowhere close to them. Okay, well, we're back on track now. Another sample here. I guess we don't really need to go there. I guess it will help with the timing. This guy conveniently pokes his head out.
Boss, that's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas' operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up.
All we gotta do is make a peaceful truck of peace. Get this.
You gonna extract him?
And deliver peace. The man who delivers peace. I always forget some asshole there. Oh well. Yes, we're too late too. Yep, we're too late. Everything has been slightly off. Okay. Alright. Nice. Well, that's not really good. Especially if you had the magazine equipped. Yeah, the whole thing is just kind of fucked. You know, the best part is the truck still works. They should take off. Maybe. Oh, was that a mortar? Fuck it. Okay.
Targets eliminated. Boss, you were like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done.
Now comes the moment of truth. Are the fucking tanks gonna spawn?
Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks
Oh, polyethylene with another donation. 497. Thank you so much.
Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas.
Okay, this is a good sign that the first tank is there ahead of time. Because that's the one that's fucked usually.
So you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
Okay. Because we destroyed the car,
Look who's the fathead now!
now all 3 tanks spawned. Good. If I hadn't destroyed that car, this tank on the right would not spawn. Would not have spawned. Kind of stupid. And that's how it works.
Enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Yeah. Bad news. Eat shit. Be careful because if I get killed now, we have to do the whole thing again. God. Okay. You just gotta go all over the place with it. These random sound redeems have the potential to do the funniest thing ever. Oh, wait a second. I don't have the vehicle Fulton. That's right. Wait a minute. Is the mission task to eliminate or Fulton the tanks? Fuck. Hold on a second. I guess we'll just do this one like this. Yes, I am. Well, that's enough. There we go.
Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
What might be a bit of a... I might have gotten a little bit ahead of myself here. I forgot if it's Fultoning or eliminating. It might be okay to eliminate. Let's see.
Looks like the enemy's lost. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Damn, there's a bunch of guys there now.
Fight my shining ass.
Nice. This thing's lock on is 200 meters. Can you not dehorse? God damn it. Did it see me? Is it alerted in the first place? No? Okay.
Tanks eliminated.
Okay.
Just think what the reward will add up to.
Well, this doesn't really seem like somewhere we can climb. Yeah, no. That's ugly. isn't gonna be enough. So we'll have to get close.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Should stop at some point. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, now it's enough.
Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will.
Did you just say the same thing 3 times? Okay, let's leave. Let's see if the funniest thing ever, the mission task, might be to extract, not destroy them. We'll find out soon. I guess we can also get the grill here. Is you get 2 copies of the grill. Prisoner died.
Okay, subject is in. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Hopefully the mission task is not to extract. Hopefully destroying is enough. Maybe it's one, either or, yeah. Or in T level 4.
Mission complete, boss.
Okay. It's eliminated multiple fighting vehicles or gunships. That's the one that mattered. 11 thingies. Okay.
We've established a sick bay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated. Need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid. Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
You what? Take a shower? This might be the second part of Dee Dee's cutscene, maybe. Yep.
Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the East. His name is Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. Waited a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
And now as soon as I call people out, it's gonna trigger the Dee Dee cutscene.
Roger.
Dee Dee, stay.
Dee Dee.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Dee Dee, go!
X-ray dog. Unfortunately, we can't ride him, or nor does he have tits, so, or a sniper rifle, so not that useful.
He's going with you.
I'll probably use him for some side ops. All that random crap you gotta find in the middle of the desert. Actually, he is trained to sniff mines. He makes mine clearing a breeze too.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy.
I'd rather
With that
go with
nose of
Malak.
his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in
No,
handy for
no, he can't
infiltrating
clear them.
outposts.
He has no hitbox for the mines. It's D-Horse that does.
When he locates something, check your map.
Yeah, DD doesn't get hit by the mines, but D-Horse does because of reasons. Yeah, all shit is, or because it doesn't matter, but clearly on the first playthrough for some of these more anonymous side ops that nobody cares about or remembers, yeah, he's useful. But then you gotta sacrifice D-Horse. If you already know what shit is, D-Horse is much better. Let's see. Let's maybe do a prisoner run of this. Ah, fuck. Extracting the 3 tanks is a mission task. Damn it. Fuck. Ah, of course they would make multiple things, multiple mission tasks out of the same thing. Well, I guess we still have to do it without receiving a supply drop anyway. So, but we can do the prisoners right now. And the 4 soldiers. Okay. You know what would be a risk? If you could mark things on the area of operations before going there. Well, you fucking can't. Okay, so now we have a few seconds of the chopper ride, I guess, to mark things. If I want to do that. Now go away. What was it? 6 prisoners? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, I forget one. Let's see. Oh, no, the 6th one is the girl. Okay. Okay, I remember where they are. We can't even place that many markers right now, so we'll do 3 at a time.
Boss,
we got one at the Malak Palace, one in the little valley.
For this mission, we're back up for the Gross offensive.
One
That means our mission isn't over until there's
at the river, one at the barracks, one in the car, and one in the desert. No, I don't think I'll ever use D-Walker. I just can't process. Yeah, so we got 1, 2,
check the target's locations on your map.
River guy.
Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added
to
to
start
your
with.
too. Be careful down there, boss.
I should also destroy this one vehicle so that I can complete the mission. Wait, no, we don't need to. We just need to get the mission task and then... Oh, but wait, one of those guys is like a specialist for something. Because if I just cared about the mission task, I could just get the check mark and then quit to the ACC. But I remember one of those prisoners actually being... having a skill that's required for something. So yeah, we'll actually finish it, I guess.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team.
The damn vehicle waking up the guy.
Predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Both of them. Is it here or the other one? Great. Well. I think the horse is about to eat shit again. I seem to have picked the wrong little age building here. Beautiful. Instant shotgun stun lock. What the fuck was that? Okay. So anyway, he was in here. Hopefully we're still in time for the guy in the middle. What a clusterfuck. Because that guy gets killed after a while. Because there's 4... Oh, there's a girl on the way too. Because there's 4... Okay. There's 4 guards looking for him. And you can see here that we are a little bit late. Just normally I'd see these guys here. Instead now they are this valley here. But I don't think they found them yet, right? There we go. Yeah, okay. You can hear him screaming in the background because he's right there. They almost found him. Well, not really. These guys are mission task too. Yeah, it was pretty close, I guess. Next we have the river guy.
Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
And then car guy. And then barracks guy. Grill, actually. If I remember correctly. And we can put this down here, I guess. River guy should be somewhere in the river. There we go. Get down. Nice. Now we should be able to get car guy on the way. The way we're gonna get car guy is top Fox engine moments. Gross. Nice. Just wait for it. Top 10 Fox engine moments.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
They didn't even notice. Okay. Now go get the last one at the barracks.
That prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
It's funny as the car goes that way too. Don't make me shit on the road. I guess I can't do that.
There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
There should be an ass crack here somewhere. A nice ass crack to climb. Maybe it passed it. Oh god damn it, it's so annoying when viewers does that. Come on. We'll just take the ass crack on the side, I guess. Oh no, it's this one. Okay.
You can use crack.
Yeah, I thought I passed it. Don't worry, nobody's ever fully finished this game. Not even the developers.
Why don't you do a little more? Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can. Why don't you do a little more crack?
I have a secret weapon. Wall flashlight. Oh shit. The whole... Oh no! Okay, okay. I thought she got hit for a second.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That would suck. I remember that happening a couple times last time. I was just so close to getting her out. She's the last prisoner too, and they fucking killed her. Okay, now we leave. Now we just fucking leave. I think I just hit the gerbil or something. Thank you, Grown Zero's Kaz. With the Grown Zero's voices and the Grown Zero's timer. Yeah, okay. That'll work. This game has shit written all over it. No. Revenge. Yeah, they really should have made a keyword for this game, pain. Then maybe it wouldn't have been so subtle. No, but the keyword is revenge. Oh, that's right. We gotta smoke or wait for the timer. Which at this point might be better.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
That's right. Can't leave now. Gotta wait a minute and a half. What? What was that headshot sound effect from? Did they headshot somebody? That was fucking weird. Yeah, it's just not close enough. Aha, let's go. Blaster. I didn't know that was a word. Blaster.
Where are you going? That's outside the mission area.
Yeah. Hey, Ganja with the 22 mods. Thank you. Oh, I guess because of Red Blaster, that's why it's a word. They have a little bit of everything. And the other bosses. So you could make you can't make Ass Blaster. Listen to those gorillas work in the background. Can I leave yet?
A target has left the mission area. Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success.
Sure it was.
The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Way ahead of you. Okay. We got the 6 prisoners and the 4 soldiers. I forget which skill it was, but I wanted it at some point later in the game, and I had to come back for this. Let's see rank. Okay. Oh, Electrospinning Specialist? Cybernetics Specialist. That's probably it. Drug Developer. Yeah, these are kind of useful actually, for one. Don't you dare leave the mission area 2 seconds too early. The mission will fail. Oh yeah, it's Malak time. But before we do some Malak time...
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo
And we're gonna
infiltrations.
take a break.
But now you have buddies who will fight alongside you.
Oh
Use your
god.
iDroids
That's
to deploy
right.
them whenever you like.
Thanks, slow engine.
Buddies is to support you during mission them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Alright boys, let's go. Stretch a little, drink some water, take a piss, eat, touch some grass for a bit, and continue. It is almost Malak time.
Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty downtown. The young ones are going downtown. The young ones are going with the kids in America. With the kids in America. Everybody live for the music around. Bright lights and music is fast. Don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Time to make a new story. Time has no gravity glory. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody lives for the music around. Come closer, honey, that's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is born. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody lives for the music around.
Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night a little angel came pumping on my floor. She said, come baby, you got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. in your eyes. There's no disguising it. It really comes as no surprise to find that you planned it all along. I see it now. It comes so clear. Your insincerity, me all starry-eyed. You think that I would have known by now. Now, sure as the sun will cross the sky, this lie is over. Lost like the tears that used to tide me over. One thing is sure, that time will tell. If you were wrong, the brightest ring around the moon will darken when I die. Now, sure as the sun will cross the sky, the lion's over. Gone, like the tears that used to tide me over. You're leaving now. It's in your eyes. There's no disguising it. It really comes as no surprise to find that you planned it all along. I see it now. It comes so clear. Your insincerity and me all starry-eyed. You think that I would have known by now. Now, sure as the sun will cross the sky, this lie is over. Lost like the tears that used to tide me over. You're on your own, inside your room. You're claiming victory. You were just using me.
Alright, let's see. What do we have next? Malak, of course. Okay.
The objective is to rescue and extract a mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
We'll have to do things somewhat properly and get the conversation at the end. Okay. One man against the whole Soviet army. I need a shower. Well,
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khati Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
the conversation at the end is definitely a mission task. Maybe some other prisoners? The man, the myth, the legend.
Lamar Khati Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Get out of the way, T-horse.
So the target's to be transported, and the other prisoners disposed of here. What do you think? Our mission is just to extract the one target, but well, there's still time before the target reaches the destination.
Yeah, this guy is a transportation specialist.
That material, it could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
The couple prisoners gonna get killed. Oh well. Come on, D-horse. You guys here kind of annoying.
какая-то
That's the target.
болезнь. Да, и судя по всему, деревня сгорела задолго.
They always go check there. It's just like.
Есть тут кто? Наверное, послышалось. Ко мне отходи. Иди. Ладно, тебе пора. Погоди. Но если деревню не бомбили, то как она сгорела? Не знаю. Просто слух. Про пожар, про болезнь, про вскрытие. Все, тебе пора. Ага. Будь осторожен. Противник может устроить засаду. Понял. К выполнению. Эй, ты там как? Сейчас немного потрясет, не запачками тут все.
Malak is just hiding his power level. These fools don't know what they're dealing with. Forget if destroying or extracting the vehicle is also a mission task. I'm gonna stop for the sheep here. This guy doesn't know how to shoot his gun in the air. He has the other guy do it.
Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you. That's a Caracal sheep. They're the oldest domesticated sheep and are also prized for their pelts. Some are raised for their meat, but keep your appetite under control.
It's a shotgun guy. Infinite no reload shotgun, apparently.
Давай вернемся к машинам.
Yeah, this guy doesn't always have a shotgun, I'm pretty sure.
Там живой еще, друг. Еще полпути осталось.
He just kind of messes with it during the scripted scene. And then sometimes they fire shotguns as full auto, like their assault rifles. If you put him to sleep, it might just mess with the whole script. they'll probably get suspicious, I would imagine. Usually when there's scripted conversations and actions like this, you don't want to mess with it. Because the AI isn't exactly well equipped to deal with player interference. Even if you do something and they investigate, they rarely go back to what they're supposed to be doing after. Just don't mess with it if you want the conversations to happen. He's gonna talk to the vehicle like it's a person.
Заключенный. Его зовут Малак? Так его называют Душман. Я совсем недавно был в его деревне. Того, как ее сожгли? Нет, сразу после. Огонь еще не утих. Деревню же разбомбили, а? Нет, не было этого запаха. Запаха? Напалма. То есть это был обычный пожар? Знаешь, что произошло? Говорят, что выжить не удалось никому. Всех убили? Что за черт? Что на деревню? На самом деле напал горящий человек. Горящий человек? В последнее время слухи стали совсем странными. Она затянулась, все мало тронулись умом. И себя тоже берегли. Спасибо за помощь. Значит, тоже с него. Если Бог дал ему деревню.
Man on Fire attacked Malax with the Y. Maybe he knows Malak is too powerful too, I don't know.
Я и Малак зовут, да? Я есть. Они жили в той же деревне, а? Я вот тоже давно не видел семью. Ну что, мы почти приехали. Скоро тебя смотрит врач. И падай духом.
It's kind of weird when you think about it, if he's only going after what he thinks is Big Boss. He just attacks Malak's village. What is this guy doing?
Supply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Wasn't there a guard tower here? Maybe it got destroyed. Oh yeah, I destroyed it during back up, back down. It was actually stay destroyed. Until you restart the game.
Так что его смотрят врачи. Врачи? Первый раз слышу. Ясно. Куда мне его отвезти? В западное крыло. Его опять будут допрашивать? Это не наше дело. Иди его в западное крыло.
You know, let this guy alert. Ah man, no, they all heard that though. Ah shit. I figure somebody would come here to check on the supply drop. Hopefully the interrogation still happens. What? I did just do the thing where they magically know where you are. Maybe. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, another dog line. He smells something. So every time they lock onto your position, magically it's related to the dog AI. Huh. I might have fucked with it too much now. Yeah, I don't think anything's happening because they're all on alert. Damn it. Damn. The damn. At least there's a checkpoint on the way here. Yeah, fuck it.
We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Дальше ты один. Таков приказ. Понял. Заключенный. Его зовут Малак? Так его называют, Кошмар. Я совсем недавно был в его деревне. Того, как ее сожгли? Нет, сразу после. Огонь еще не успел. Деревню еще разбомбили, а? Нет. Не было этого запаха. Запах? Напалма. Все здания еще стояли. Знаешь, что там произошло? Говорят, что выжить не удалось никому. Всех убили. Что за черт? Что на деревню на самом деле напал горячий человек. Горячий человек? В последнее время слухи стали совсем странными. Она затянулась, все малость тронулись умом. И себя тоже берегли. Спасибо за помощь. Будь начеку. Какой же с него ангел? Если Бог дал ему директор. У него теперь никого нет. Один на белом свете. Ладно, пока.
A Ruminator with the 57 months. Thank you. I don't want to get ahead of this guy, but probably not a good idea. There's no supply drop.
Yaha oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
You could just listen to the conversation from here. I think that would work. But I gotta get the tape.
Очень славно. Что такое? Ничего. Так что его осмотрят врачи. Врачи? Это раз. Ясно. Куда мне его отвезти? В западное крыло. Его опять будут спрашивать. Это не наше дело. Его в западное крыло.
This game's reason for being, yeah, fuck it. Oh, look at this asshole. I bet I can blind him through the wall.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Good game.
Не делай этого!
Must rescue the tape. Okay, they're bringing him in. They don't even care. They don't even get suspicious after you blind them. Nice. Get down. Big medic defeated by a bunch of sandbags. Come on. Yeah, you couldn't possibly crawl up there. Somebody might have heard a bucket. Okay. Nobody heard that? Right? Oh shit. Let's see if this works in just 4 style. Oh, it's this guy. Look, he's gonna knife me. And miss. And then go into an actual hold-up. Very nice. The only problem is it's luring it up here. That's supposed to interrogate him. So, whoops. Maybe it's the other guy. Fuck, dude. All because we couldn't crawl over a fucking sandbag. There's still a slight chance, 'cause that's the driver. He has like a line or two, but then he's not the one who does the actual interrogation. It might have been this guy though. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody left to interrogate Malak now. Oh man, come on. Are you serious? Fucking hell. Ugh. I guess we'll take a look. If there's anybody left. Probably not.
Get down. Lie down.
Use ass now. Oh, nice. Oh, maybe? I hear doors. No, it's fucked. It's turbo mega fucked. Could have been one of these two guys. That guy outside heard the door too. Yeah, there's nobody left to interrogate him. Fuck. Even if you take over the whole base, it's not gonna fix itself. Okay, one more. Because the movement is the best in the series. For fuck's sake. Defeated by sandbags.
Его зовут Малак? Так вы называете шмак. Я совсем недавно был в его деревне. Того, как ее сожгли? Нет, сразу после. Огонь еще не утих. Деревню же разбомбили, а? Нет, не было этого запаха. Запаха? Напалма. Все здания еще стояли. То есть это был обычный пожар? Знаешь, что произошло? Говорят, что крыша...
Let me get in here.
Что за черт? Что деревню на самом деле напал горящий человек. Горящий человек? В последнее время звуки стали совсем.
Okay, I'm not pushing it.
Она затянулась, все мало строились. Если тоже видел. Спасибо за помощь. Будь начеку. Какой же с него ангел, если Бог дал ему деревню? Ну, теперь никого нет. Один на полосе. Ладно, пока. Я есть. Они жили в той же деревне, а? Я вот тоже давно не видел семью. Ну что, мы почти приехали. Скоро тебя отводит врач. Папе.
It's always like this with these conversation missions. How far can Big Medic throw a magazine? About 50 meters, maybe? Thanks, Lopes. Just what I needed. Okay.
Yana Oku Supply Outpost.
God
We have a
damn it.
fix on the target's location. You just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Plastic slope engine.
Его смотрят врачи. Врачи? Первый раз. Куда мне его отвезти? Западное крыло. Вот опять будет допрашивать. Это не наше дело. Его западное крыло. Что делать? В смысле? Наши четкие приказы. Нет, не делай этого!
Okay, watch out for the sandbags. There we go. We should be good now. Just let it happen. Oh shit. He does climb up here. I guess he can stay. You still heard something there even when I didn't hit the bucket? Shit, what if that's the interrogation guy though? Damn it. Okay. Just let him go back down.
Эй, приятель, приехал. Охранник сказал, что твоя семья выжила. Представляешь? А
бежать в другую деревню. Серьезно. Когда тебя будет опрашивать, не теряй духа. Ты ж солдат. Выпускай голову.
Oh, that was the mission task conversation. Okay. Not the actual interrogation. So yeah, it's the driver that's required for it. There is... I don't suppose the other interrogation is also mission task. That'd be fucked. I guess we're here, we might as well let it happen. Okay, nobody wants to hear Kiefer breathing. Thanks, Zoro. Did he just leave? Yeah. He does repeat the last interrogation endlessly, though.
Impressive, Snake.
Hey, the 5 gift packs from Muzara. Thank you so much for the ride-ongs. May the ride-ongs be with you. Well, that's the end of it. It just repeats.
Говори, будешь жить. Выбор за тобой. Спрошу еще раз.
And its defense, it does say, I will ask you again. And then it loops. He's not actually on the chair. He's clipping through the chair. They didn't have the technology to him for him to be on the chair. Maybe tied to the chair. Is that chair there because it's supposed to be like that? But oh man. This guy's gonna open the door. I wonder if the original idea was to have him be tied to the chair, but instead it just clips through it. Yeah, NPCs using chairs is not something this game does. Except for Code Talker, of course, in his wheelchair. Could this driver guy be a mission task? I think it might be. Oh well. It was completely silent. Malak rescue operation. Actually, it's Take on Me rescue operation. Let's try getting this guy too, because he's unique. I don't have any keepers or smokes. Certainly we can Fulton through here, right? Nice. That's right. Malak's balls are too big for the Fulton. Grenaded his friend. Nice. Go, Malak, attack! Oh shit! Malak attack failed. You know what I should have done? I should have quit the second I got the mission task.
We have a fix on the target's location.
Because now it's gone. But if I simply quit and restarted the mission, it would have stayed. Damn it. Yeah, they're gonna fuck me up there. I know, but Malak could take it. Until he didn't. Oh, fuck. These sensitive conversation mission tasks. As soon as you get it, quit to the ACC. Then it stays. If you checkpoint, it doesn't. It doesn't make any fucking sense. If I only remember to bring smoke grenades or something. Oh well. Now we gotta wait for it to happen again. Fuck. I forgot. Did I get a mission task when I flipped on the driver guy? Well.
Fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving
in. Wonder what manner of bullshit is gonna happen this time.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
I wonder if that guy's important. Nice. Still sounds like Skullface to me, but it's Armstrong. I don't think it's this guy. Come on. Oh yeah, that's right. It's just the driver that's needed for the mission task. That's right, that's right. It is a random sound. Come on, come check. I dare you to check here.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Beautiful. Yeah, we have random sounds now. Technology has been improved at the R&D center.
Эй, приятель, приехали. Охранник сказал, что твоя семья вышла. Представляешь? Они успели сбежать в другую деревню. Серьезно. Так что, когда тебя будут опрашивать, не теряй духа. Ты ж солдат. Не пускай голову.
What? HK91 PSG1 parts, yeah, classic. The flashlight is just wow. Just wow. Oh yeah, let's get him too. Sorry. Unfortunately, Malak's balls are too massive to be Fultoned.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a Fulton extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid boss. Then carry the target to it.
I don't want to do it here. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the
Morpho will, I mean, Pequod will come and whoop their asses.
Chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, damn it, the sandbags!
Target safety is your top priority. Eliminate the threat.
Fucking sandbags. Again. One round left. Who doesn't love the sandbags? Oh, man.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Nice CTC combo range. Pequod, do some cool shit. What? He didn't even attack or anything. Just... okay. Nobody seems to give a shit about Pequod. Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Run!
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss. Gaining altitude. Shit!
There is an entire gun there, but we'll be fine. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. All good. All good.
Alright, mission complete,
Jesus,
boss.
fuck this mission tasks, man.
Break a sweat next time, huh?
My body.
Another one is 3 prisoners. Okay, well, we'll do that next day. Malak's massive balls saved us.
Boss, That target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I've decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Be quiet.
Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him. Boss, and boss, you there? Boss, and boss, you there?
Okay, we got the most tedious mission task at least. Listen to the last conversation. I think we can do all of Quiet's mission tasks first. Try to. Just need to remember what they are. One is simply decided what to do with Quiet. One is take her out with no weapons, the supply drops. And, what was the other one? I think if I just do it with the supply drops, I should do all of them. Maybe I should go by a list. Neutralize Quiet without lethal weapons.
Boss, this is important.
Non-firearm attack. Okay.
Sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tiki. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers.
The expert Jon Snow has arrived.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that just kind of solves itself as a problem.
Be careful down there, boss.
Are we EIing the right way? Nope. Ah, that's right. I see it now. Only you go faster. And for Huey's mission, we've got getting him out without him getting hit. Which unfortunately means I can't grenade him to the balls like I usually do. What? No gunshot?
Sniper, where?
That's some weird shit.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
If you do that, the game soft locks. If you do what Kaz tells you to do. Okay. So the trick is to look at her and fap furiously. That way, she'll be tricked into thinking that her outfit works. Got one of those gift subs from Zara, nice.
If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
And then she always goes to this spot when you do that. Oh well.
A wild donkey.
She's working for Cypher.
She never stood a chance.
Two ocelots confirmed.
Did you get her?
Everybody say, Kojima is gone! Kojima is gone!
Has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information.
Yeah.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin.
If only killing her did something.
Finish her.
I would kill her every time. But nope.
Skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
The Marines? No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss. Boss.
Apparently we had handcuffs this whole time. Fucking boob physics.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She's not setting foot on this base.
Finally.
Good work.
Silent Hills.
Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
The extent of her abilities.
Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss.
Seahorse, what do you want?
But if you bring her here,
No, you can't eat her, Seahorse.
this is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing.
Quiet hits are too massive.
Boss, no. Gaining altitude.
I'm sorry, Kaz. There's no choice. Just spawns another copy.
Departing.
Wasted opportunity if you will get that reference, youngster.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base.
Maybe you can get one of those mouse pads with boobs of her. I don't know. Maybe you should go back to some S ranks that I missed. Due to mission tasks mostly.
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
It's Cypher!
Thermals! Clear. Seize her. Fire. Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself.
Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for?
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. Now is not the time.
When the time comes, I'll get bitten by the only snake in the whole world.
When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Quick, we need this scene for the trailer. Why didn't they fire? Because the Ocelot unit is an illusion that only appears in 2 cutscenes. I'm not even really sure those guys are Ocelot unit just because they have black camos and red caps. I don't know. They only exist in this 1 cutscene and a half. They do nothing.
We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy her.
Hey, it's up,
In
Wexford.
the meantime, get on a chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
And here's the shadows that snap into place. But only when you're looking in 3rd person. If you look in 1st person, they're much slower. Okay. Oh, what is going on there? Alright, time to ignore Quiet for 90% of the playthrough. Cranes, hard at work as always, mother base.
like your
They really
horse,
keep the
you
nukes
give
on
commands to
FOBs
D-Dog as well. He'll
where other
normally
people can
follow
steal
you
them.
around. You can also make him wait
She
somewhere
was
or
shaving
lure an
herself.
enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Well, there's that one tape where he says he's technically still working for the GRU. They just use as an excuse for him not being able to follow you in the field. So maybe from the original Spetsnaz, that doesn't make any sense. Those guys, they don't even appear as fucking staff, dude. They only exist in a cutscene and a half. So it doesn't make any sense, really. It's probably one of the many unexplored things that went nowhere. Yeah. It's just an excuse. Just like his bullshit excuse for not translating Russian.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed...
I guess we already kind of... Oh well, fuck it. The KGB, I don't remember. No, it's gotta be the GRU. Anyway, some more healing. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. As always, gameplay, tapes, cutscenes, 3 different planes of existence in this game. Cutscenes pretty much 90% made for the trailers. The tapes talking about things that don't exist in the world. And the world being Fulton, this random asshole in the desert, a million times. Okay. That's pretty much what it is. I wouldn't worry too much about connecting the dots. I think they just scrambled what little they had together at the last minute. This tape is a classic example of the complete disconnect between the tape's lore and the world you actually play in. But whatever, we'll see later. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for 10 years.
Be careful down there, boss.
I don't know how mysterious you are, but you are preaching to the choir here. I have an almost unhinged hate for the way this game is put together. But since it's a disaster, sometimes it is a lot of fun to play and stream the nonsense in it. So, that said, we're doing a 100% run, so I'm kind of keeping the nonsense down a little bit. Some of it is fun. Some of it is just too good not to be shared, but yeah, I'm holding back a lot. Because most of it is time consuming to really explore all the different things. Some of it not so much. I could see a little something. I saw Anthropos here once we get Huey out, and some of the stuff doesn't actually take that long to do. I guess we'll go that way. Is there a part to like? Yeah, I mean, I always say I have a lot of fun showing off the nonsense in this game. And sometimes you're just playing, and since things are held together with spit, the game just breaks itself sometimes, and it's just a lot of fun. Hey, Angry Short, around 56 months. Thank you so much. flashing lights, especially the kind that go through walls and blind people through the wall. That has come in handy legitimately a couple times now. The walls are merely a suggestion in this game. Debris, sound, bullets, light, they all go, and sometimes sight even. I've seen all of those things go through walls. The debris from explosions, the way sound travels, bullets sometimes, light from the flashlight every time. All those things, it's like the walls are a suggestion in this game. Where the heck am I going? Yeah, that didn't look right. Oh yeah, and smoke too. Let's not forget smoke and flares and just about anything goes through the wall at some point. If there even are any walls. What should we do with this guy? Challenge task achieved.
You made it to Surat Power Plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
Like the buildings are not really even buildings in this game. It's because there's 4 walls and it doesn't really change the way things behave at all. And of course there's barely any indoor stuff, if you can call it that. A little shack in the desert is not an indoor location. Fuck. Alright. Well, it's an important side op right now, which is another symptom that things are fucked. Important sides are structured, require important side ops. So like side missions are required to continue the game. We could go here, but it's just... Gonna get the tape, nice. Another dog line, what's the matter, boy? So they don't just happen in vehicles. The leftover dog lines, that's when they know. Okay, so when they magically know where you are and come check, they have dog lines. I guess that excused it, that they magically know where you are through the dogs. Okay. What's all that noise? You sniff something? You hear something, boy? All dog lines left over from originally the idea was to have guard dogs. Nice. Why are they called side ops? Because this is something that permanently changes in the world. They don't want you to repeat it. If anything, they needed all the missions to be structured like this. When you're in free roam, you go somewhere and something happens, instead of it being selected from a menu and in its own instanced area, you know? Where the hell is... But this is a unique, like, door that opens in free roam that leads to an instanced mission. That's where we are right now, in an important side op. Oxymoron. It really puts the moron in oxymoron. Yep. It's usually blocked off until the important side op shows up. Yeah. Because the way it's structured, there's these missions that they don't want you to repeat. they cannot repeat because they permanently alter the world in free roaming. Every mission should have done that. If every mission was that and it just had main ops like that, then it would have made sense instead of this repeated instance menu selected shit that you repeat over and over. The important side ops model should have been the main mission model. Instead, nope, now it goes into the instance. Imagine if every mission you did, you go there, you do something, it permanently changes the world. That's what the side ops, important side ops do. Especially in chapter 2. Did the game just fucking freeze? No way, dude. It froze.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Yeah, I used to think maybe because my PS4 was old, the data's been installed for a while, maybe the disk was fragmented or something. Because when I played on PS4, it would freeze like this, loading every few hours, or maybe once a day or something. But now we got this on a PS5, on an M.2 SSD, just recently installed and downloaded. There's no excuse like that anymore. It's just that the game's a piece of shit. Okay, so we're not free from this, even on PS5. Nice. Now, hopefully, if I close it and reopen it, that's how it fixes itself. You know how many times the other games, the other real Metal Gear games, froze on me, and I don't know, 20 years of playing these games? You can count that on one hand. Across all the consoles, accounts, and games, and copies, and discs, and whatnot. And years of Gear games. They've frozen me. You can count it on one hand. This piece of shit, on the other hand, freezes, I don't know, every fucking time, at least once, apparently. Now, I used to think maybe the PS4 is a little tired. Maybe the data's fragmented. Okay. That really tells you a lot, the state of affairs with this game. Now, on PS4 and open it again, it seems to fix it. Let's pray that it also works on PS5. Oh, God. It probably didn't even do a checkpoint. I might just have to go there again. Maybe we'll load into the mission. Okay, there we go. Good, just quit. Damn, that's appalling that it's still happening. It's the Peace Walker lines, but with worse voice acting.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that
You
as
just
it may,
missed the
we'll need to
PS5
modify
freeze.
postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
He's been in contact with Big Boss. Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
Yeah, just a few Grim Zero's Camp Omega sized missions.
We still have use.
Where it actually matters when you go there. And then leave. Nope, that's what you get. Why didn't they kill Huey here? Because reasons. So he can do more damage at Mother Base. No, actually, I'm not sure Skullface would know about that. Well, by the time he figures out how to move Sahelanthropus around with Mantis's powers, maybe... What is he referring to when he says we still have use for him here? I'm not sure that Skullface would know about Huey fucking things up on Mother Base, yeah. Well, maybe because he is trying to sell shit to Cypher later. Is that maybe? The Walker Gears. Those are ready. As soon as Sahelanthropus just starts moving though, he says, "You're useless as I thought." So maybe that's when...
Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet space camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The whole thing about Huey trying to sell the mutated parasites, that's later. That might not even be related to Skullface at all. Come on. Hey, it's up by snipers. Helicopter. News for once. The light and the sound are synced. What are you doing to D-Horse?
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Come on.
Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really
Trying to make sense of Skullface's actions.
commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he
Yeah, but just in case you're somebody who has never played the other games,
just focus on the mission.
yeah, they have to give you a thorough explanation of who he is in the first place. Oh, that guy from 9 years ago. The characters know even less than the player in this. But it's just kind of frustrating to watch them trying to, I don't know, make sense of things. Why would I just run into these guys? I could have just stayed on the side. Oh well. Okay, that never happened, apparently.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
Damn it. It's gonna get ugly now. It was just about to get down. The timing with that helicopter just works that way.
Scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Hold on, I got this.
Stealth mode.
Absolutely know what's going on.
The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
That was much better. Just gotta get off here
Base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there.
before the helicopter.
That's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I kind of went through this game's sound files a little bit. There's some pretty interesting ones, but never get used in the game, of course. You get stuck there every time. It's a huge pain in the dick to shake off an alert here. And then, because you can't go through the door. And that happens. Again. Okay, no, improvise. Wait, is this? Yeah, that's a mission task. That's right. Okay. I better put him down. Just go there.
Я не хочу умирать!
As much as I like to grenade Huey in the balls, and then he survives that somehow. Okay. Damn, one little hit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit better than the first one to play. Let's just leave it at that.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Hey, cherry greens or another gift us up to go Snake. Thank you. Maybe I can grenade him in the balls and then restart.
Are you?
We just have to.
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives?
You bastard!
Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule.
Roll sense.
Now bring him back to Mother
Nah.
Base.
Without a PS5, what the fuck is the point?
Okay. I'm sending your chopper
My
close
butt.
by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Dual sense edge on the other hand.
To escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Stop, stop! Is to extract the targets.
Oh, I guess not.
What do you think you're doing?
Wait, so does the grenade put him one kick away from dying? I never noticed that. Let me see.
Boss,
We gotta experiment.
No!
Okay.
Don't do
Send your
this!
chopper close
Please!
by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second.
I never realized that that's what it does.
There's a special
Maybe he has some sort of fucking 1 HP mechanic.
Ignore Em. We don't need. Oh, stop, stop! Your mission is to extract the targets. What the hell, boss? Why did you kill him?
I usually grenade him to notice that it puts him at 1 HP.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Maybe the ball plate. Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm sending your chopper close
I have a
by.
feeling if I do it in reverse though, it's not gonna work. Well, let me see. Oh, no? Okay. It does. Wow, grenade plus kick
The target's dead.
to kill
Mission
him.
failed.
Nice. Well, anyway,
Okay, I'm sending your chopper close by.
I think the kick is funnier after.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here
Ah,
at the
fuck, I
lab.
guess I can't hit him at
Only
all.
I can activate it,
Damn,
and
this
I'll
mission
tell you
task is the
how to
hardest because you want to hit him really badly.
Need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there.
That's why there's D-Horse. Ocelot.
No way. We can't
Remember?
trust him. How do we
You
know his
gave him
craft
to
will
me.
even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker here to escape.
Put C4 near him. Another experiment. Okay, we'll do one more experiment for Hinja. Is the C4 maybe the same damage as... No idea.
Okay, I'm sending your chopper close by.
C4 to the head. Shit, it might be. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, the C4 does less damage.
Enough!
15 kicks. After the C4, it took 15 kicks to kill him.
Why don't you do a little more crack?
It's dead. Mission failed.
Okay, okay. I don't think I have a rocket launcher I can make right now. unfortunately. We can bomb things, but we can't just make a rocket launcher. How many C4? Probably 2.
Let's use the walker gear I developed. There's a special one here at the lab.
R&D
Only
12.
I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up
Even if I
voice.
put everybody in R&D, they're not gonna...
Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape.
What the fuck? I got 45. Let's take the top 45 R&D people. Let's see what we can get right now. We can get 14. Nice. Okay. Perfect. I got a perfect line for this too. We'll make a little storyline here. This game is such bullshit. You can just put everybody in R&D, start a development or something, and then move them away, and the development will continue. It's not like Beast Walker where it actively checks for the team levels as you develop things. Yeah, you just do bullshit like that. In grade 2 C4. It only matters at grade 3 and higher anyway, because then it's not instant. Meh. The enemies now, it's the punch that makes the noise.
You need to bring him back with you.
Wish there was a checkpoint somewhere.
A wild donkey.
Wait, wrong sound. That kind of works here, I guess.
My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Eliminate that man. Hey, boss. How about using a missile launcher? Stop! Your mission is to
He survives that too. Damn.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Will he die in one kick?
What the hell, boss? Why did you kill him? Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Maybe he's protected from one-shots, yeah. Or maybe the grenade and the C4 do the same damage.
Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here.
Like exact same damage.
Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate.
Let's see, put finger on screen because there's no fucking numerical value.
Wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his?
No, the grenade is less.
How do we know his crap will even work?
And we can even get the grade 2 grenades.
Boss, use the walker gear to escape.
Maybe he really is just protected from one-shots, yeah. Let's try a headshot.
Don't do this! Please!
Hold on.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Nope. He's not protected from the headshot, though. We could see if a Grade 2 grenade also does it. Which...
Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Oh, what kind of...
Here I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the
Oh
lab.
god, it's gonna be on the roof now.
And I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his?
No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work?
Oh, fuck, I need this Huey scream, damn it.
Boss, use the walker gear to escape.
It's your call.
Damn it, the fucking supply drop is up here now.
You need to bring him back with you.
What the fuck is going on? What, Knight? You do that after DMing, not before. Send a message first, then tell me to check it. What?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly
Let's see what the Grade 2 grenade does. What is going on?
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them here. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years. Forced to...
Is he knocked out? The Grade 2 grenade also doesn't kill him. Wait. Oh, maybe because he's half clipping into the thing. I don't know. Did the Grade 2 grenade do less damage? That makes no fucking sense.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Okay. Maybe he went to the beach real quick.
Hang on a second. Let's use
I'll
the
even
walker
put him
gear
down
to
gently.
escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his?
No way.
What part of this game's development costs the most? Good fucking question. I would pay good money to see a breakdown, itemized list of this game's budgeting. Probably Kiefer or Fox Engine.
Boss, think back. 9 years
Probably
ago, we
Kiefer.
invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base.
The priorities in developing this game, man. They're questionable at best.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that nuke. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
But of course, Kojima didn't want to make it, so that's why.
Stop!
Okay.
Your mission is to extract the targets.
Dude. The Grade 2 grenade hits after killing him, after hitting him. What the fuck? What? So with the Grade 1 grenade, it only takes one kick after to kill him. With the Grade 2, it's however many this was. What, 15? Was it like the C4?
What? Okay, I'm sending your chopper chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second.
Let's test it
use
again.
The walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Grade 1 grenade.
Do not.
One kick.
What do you think you're doing?
This doesn't make any fucking sense. What the
target's
fuck?
dead. Mission failed.
Inside or outside the lab? Very possible. There's a cursed hallway in here.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by.
Let's see.
Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
This hallway does not interact well with
Let's use
NPCs.
the walker gear, a special one here at the lab. Only
Let's
I
see,
can
let's
activate it, and I'll tell you
do
how
the
to
same
operate
thing
it.
outside.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
No!
It is a long way. Oh, stop, stop! What the
Nope.
hell, boss? Why did you kill
Still
him?
one kick after. But with a grade 2 grenade, it takes multiple kicks. What?
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Eh? Okay, one more test.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed
Last
to
test.
escape. There's a
Am I
special
going
one
crazy?
here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't
Grade
need
2
his
grenade.
wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape.
On screen.
Boss. Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever
Pause.
since,
Be quiet.
working with Cypher.
Quiet!
I had no idea. I thought
This is
the
B-Squad.
inspection was
Arriving shortly at LZ.
If anyone's to blame,
This
it's
doesn't make any
you.
fucking
We should
sense, dude.
never have- That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
Okay, grade 2 grenade. Same exact spot.
What's gotten into you? Do not injure the...
Oh.
Hell, boss, why did you kill him?
Okay, he's got some sort of explosion one shot. And maybe the angle was slightly off before.
Mission failed.
Alright, fuck it.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can
Yours,
activate
where are you
it,
going?
and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way. Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
No, I think it must have been the exact angle at which, maybe even for the C4, it hits him. And then he's got some sort of one-shot explosion protection, maybe. I don't know. But then again, I also did it in reverse order. I did the kick first, and then the explosion, and it killed him. So... you know what? It's better not to question it. There's a programming behind this game. I don't know. Remember the explosive drums? And about a million other things. Nice, this thing just materialized out of nowhere. Seriously? How far is this thing? No, that's not 200 meters. Don't bullshit me. How did it put a marker 200 meters away? What? 160 meters away. No. No, 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 no. We're putting markers through hills now. This thing cannot render 20 meters away. Who the fuck programs an open world game that can't render a tank of gas 20 meters away from the player? Look at this shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? And then it marked through the whole cliff. Oh well, we'll just call another. There's a sniper just slowly hitting Peapod over and over. Unbelievable. Oh, now there's rolling down. Will it render as it gets close? Nice. Look at it. It's chasing me. Nice. Those who don't exist. At least it's still rolling. That's kind of impressive. It keeps rolling and rendering. The gas. Oh, that's what must be in there. The gas from the gas people not rendering. The gas container. Oh, fuck.
Don't get too close to that weird gas.
There's this ocelot line. That's perfect.
Don't forget Emmerich.
The gas canister.
Back with you.
I seem to have forgotten Huey, but not really. Oh shit, it triggered a cutscene. Nice. I don't understand why Knight told me to check my DMs and then he didn't DM me anywhere. But of course it teleports. You thought I was gonna go back for Huey? Whoever you put on D-Horse will teleport with him. That's how I always do it.
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be.
It only makes sense because of Mantis' powers.
You're as useless
Which
as
make no
thought.
sense. So there's that.
This is the real Sahelanthropus.
It's just because. But the worst part is they try to explain his powers.
Your friend will die.
He can
here.
distort electromagnetic field around your brain.
Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright.
Skullface has no fucking idea how Mantis' powers work, and then he wants to make more Metal Gears. He can barely control one. Think about Skullface's actions because it's bad.
Get out of there, boss. Extraction comes first. Wait for the LZ.
Hey, might be worse. The soundtrack, of course, Hal's Child. Wrong character and a typo in the title. That's the kind of attention to detail we get.
Get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Take a slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
As long as he doesn't get hit, we should get the mission task. That's the annoying one.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by. This is Pequot. Shit. Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
The horse. He needs a white horse.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off.
Then he has to this one.
Shoot that thing.
No.
What a load of bullshit.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Be quiet.
So you can actually deal all the damage that it needs to explode before it even jumps. And then when the time comes, it'll explode on its own. Because things are just programmed correctly in this. I don't know.
Mission complete and how? They're gonna tell us about this one.
Oh, I didn't get the mission task? Shit. Maybe the checkpoint messed with it. Damn it. Oh man, come on, he didn't get hit on the way there. I'm pretty sure the checkpoint can reset it. So what happened? Bug. Nah, we'll worry about it later.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger. Truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
The center of gravity of his legs always bothered me. And he's sitting on one leg. I think it's parasites now.
The truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. The Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
You can still ask. Maybe there's something.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence and learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
They don't know about the AI pod until Huey tells them, which isn't for another few interrogations and tapes. Not for a while. In fact, there's a dumbass tape where they can't figure out what Strangelove possibly wanted from the lake and Peace Walker. Nope. They're like, Strangelove wanted something from the lake. What could it be? It's not the nuke. It's not Peace Walker. What could it be? We don't know. The bandana, maybe. They don't know about the AI pod anymore. It's this dumbass tape here. Where is it? It's one of these at the beginning. Fuck, I don't remember which one it is. It's one of these.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua.
Strangelove contacted Amanda to recover something from the lake. What could it possibly be?
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero has
Yeah.
public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Just for you.
Contacted her after the revolutionaries
what could it be?
came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base.
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to somewhere, but apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear war cells 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. With Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret.
Nobody
Right before
knows.
the attack, Huey was in the...
They has this dumbass tape. They don't know about the AI pod anymore, apparently. Okay.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. That's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors, high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. No idea again what she's doing here.
We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it.
If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us. So what's the verdict? This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she betrayed Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch.
The ones that talk.
And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
There are so many ways, logically speaking, that Quiet could have communicated. But it's, again, one of those things where you don't apply real life logic, and it's just they wanted things to be a certain way. Because he's so tragic and so epic by the end of it, yeah. Except she says, if only we shared a common tongue, if only we had a means of communicating. It's just kind of stupid, man. The whole thing is made to scan feed and to make the trailer scenes. The whole thing at Quiet is just kind of insanely bad. Oh well.
It wasn't just Cypher. Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate who did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit.
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose?
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years, 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the peace you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. You. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, then we traveled by road. When blindfolded, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. He came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved. To the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable, so this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than a tenth the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods, the only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself?
That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. Technically, it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But I'm after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon.
2 whips, Björn.
I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a... Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen.
Did you just leave the AI pod there the
Remember
first time?
that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod built for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior, aka Peace Walker. Also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod. And it was created by Dr. Strangelove to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod. But you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
You know, that would have been a pretty good time to end chapter 1. Now that we're going to Africa, different environment, different enemies, different whole bunch of stuff. I don't know how the hell chapter 1 just keeps going and going and going, and then chapter 2 is just half shell of chapter 1 and tapes and side missions. It's just crazy. I don't know. Okay.
Attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over. What do you mean? Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went and helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes. A warning? Too much power destroyed it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that. I never said any of that. The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did, and stand up to Cypher. Of all the stupid... They'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. And deep down they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap of operation. It's not so much a turf war. More like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect to walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are former SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action, and we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA, but if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the... All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off. Look at the Angola-Zaire border region, the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the Galay and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
Okay, we've got Intel team tape for later. Save it for the Intel team mission. Okay. Mission has so much nonsense in it. Okay.
Boss, this contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from the oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill is the rebel group UNITA. As it, the UNITA is getting supplied with U.S. military weapons. That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a prize.
Time to release the parasites. See. We can bring this now or later. How do I want to do this? Got the mission tasks to worry about too, but these cannot all be done in one go, that's for sure. There's a couple that are mutually exclusive. We've got the Sleepy Jackals nonsense. We've got the invisible ceiling nonsense. We got the fence changing. We got the button cancels the alerts. Okay. Maybe we'll just keep it simple. Maybe we'll just do the Sleepy Jackals. Now we gotta do the invisible ceiling too. And then I guess I could do the one.
The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude.
Fucking
The
Pilot
pipeline
2.
that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess.
For the Walker years.
Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United could tell us who's pulling its strings.
Yeah, the support unit is too derpy for this. Maybe we'll do some challenge tasks. Human trafficking.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface.
Oh wait, we also have the magic changing weapon. Oh, God, so much nonsense to do. How could I forget about the magic changing weapons?
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason.
By dying.
But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high.
Okay, let's
You've arrived at Masa
clean up here a little bit.
It's been turned into a supply hub for United, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Trick is to clear all these guys without disturbing the script going on in the middle. Because of course if you do that, it never goes back to what it's supposed to be doing. If this guy comes here, we should be okay to take him down. If I take him down there, they're gonna notice. No, come on. Okay. We can also just let him keep walking to the left here. Oh, why is he going back there? Damn it. Hopefully this works. Get this dialogue out of the way.
Child soldiers. Children
Did he
there are
notice?
abducted and trained to be soldiers.
What is he doing?
They're only taught to fight. Then one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same
Nope.
way.
Nope, okay.
With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Oh, fucks. Yeah, no, it's fucked. I swear it's like they were counting on the player interrupting the script in there somehow. Because if you look at it, you'll see something that you're not supposed to see into the game.
Meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Okay, keep going. Got a couple more people to take care of.
Children. Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Now we have...
The mission is a failure. I'm aborting this child.
Not yet. Do not disturb the stuff going on in the middle there. That guy, and there's a group of two other guys behind. Yeah, they should be coming through that door now. This is a doorknob. I think they actually go through the building. If you can call that shack a building. I mean, this game's idea of a building. Yep. I hear the door. Getting even a little early. Come on. Not that big in there. They open the door on the other side. What are they doing? Okay. Maybe they're stopping there or some shit. There they are. Get rid of this guy. And we should be okay to go look at the amazing programming going on there. Okay, it's clear. All I gotta do is approach undetected. Not because it's a stealth game, but because the script breaks otherwise. Close enough to give you a good excuse to be stealthy. I wouldn't say that. Things like enemy interactions, weapon details, and whatever maneuvers you can perform are just still a long way off. NDS too. But it does get a little bit closer, yeah, sure. Okay. Now, hopefully, in the midst of all this, the script didn't break. Okay, they're talking. Let's go take a look. This is an animation that was made for a trailer where they use the SVG-76s, or the non-AKs, for this animation specifically, where the adults are teaching the children how to hold their rifles. The problem is that's not the issue rifle for this area. So they have both rifles. Except when the animation kicks in, this changes Instead of a non-AK, they have a non-foul, I guess. The fail. They just sit there and loop the animation script over and over. When it kicks in, it changes. Both of these guys' weapons. And he tells them how to hold the rifles. And it just repeats over and over. And then when he's done talking, uh-oh, we made this for the trailer and we forgot that it was made for another rifle. The absurd details. And if you interact with them in any way, they immediately switch back to their assigned gameplay rifle. I would say there's a Cyberpunk level of glitches, but Cyberpunk at least got fixed-ish, patched through the years. Not as much as I thought it was, though. Okay. Good job. I forgot to smoke grenades again, so we'll just... And as soon as you do that, the kids just peace out slowly.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that
They have those prop rifles.
But your vision, if you're gonna use CQC on those kids, limit it to throws or punches. Their size and agility makes it too hard to catch them in a restraining hold.
He doesn't even seem to notice. And if you follow them, slowly walk out of the mission area where you can't follow them anymore. It's impossible to grab a kid. He just gets the magnetic CQC grab and then walks away again. And you might think, oh cool, they gave the kids little prop guns to learn without being more dangerous or something. Except if you put them down and look at it. Wake him up. And what does he do? He pulls out a real gun. And he's like, ah, never mind, let me get that back. Okay. There's probably a mission task to extract the kids, but we can't really do that right now. Okay. Damn, that's CQC range. Oh yeah, that's just ridiculous at that point. Let's just let him be, I guess. Okay. I need to double check. That's support units to Dorpy. Yeah, we need some challenge tasks. I guess at least if I do the Sleepy Jackals thing, it should count as doing the mission and leaving before they seal off the exit. But that's one of the two mutually exclusive mission tasks you can do here. So we can get that out of the way, and then we'll start working on getting Cargo 1 and 2 to extract the walker gears. Those are the two mutually exclusive tasks Either you leave before to seal off the exit, or you extract the walker gears. Maybe if you leave and then come back. No, they would be sealing off the gates by then, so I probably won't count anymore. I'm not sure. It sounds to me like it's one or the other. That goat wanted to die.
South African natural resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries
I wonder exactly what triggers it. If it's the walker gears getting into position, then we can prevent that easily because the AI is broken. Also might want to change for this flag. What the fuck? Swimsuit, no thanks. Oh, I don't have the... Okay. No, 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 no! God damn it. Never iDroid and drive, kids. You might end up outside the mission area. Fuck. I don't have the other bonus camos in this. The pre-order camos, oh, the definitive experience camos, I guess. Because I'm playing the regular edition now. Meaning that the only urban camo we have is square. Which is grade 3, will take 20 minutes to develop. So yeah, maybe we'll just do without. I do, however, have this swimsuit. Golden tiger stripe. What the hell? Okay. Oh look. We iDroid all the way to the trailer village, where they tease you with the cutscene that never happened in the trailer. It never happens in the game. There's nothing here, literally nothing. But the vulture from the trailer is a mission task, so there's that at least. They tease you with it. Here's a cool sound effect. Where is it? Should be here somewhere. There it is. %. Good luck. We really need to do some because I moved everybody to R&D, but I'm not developing shit right now, so I don't know. How did I see that? Because I knew it was there already. Who cares about the combat unit? Intel team members cannot be kidnapped if there's no Intel team members, right? And we'll just do some challenge tasks later. That's because I already knew it was there. Come on. I may have played this game once or twice before.
There it is. The oil facility.
Probably don't even need it.
You need to
shut down
the oil transfer pump and destroy the
But as far as I'm concerned, the only two camos that matter in this game are urban, non-urban. Like jungle, non-jungle. That's it. Even that might be a bit of a stretch. Just put a bunch of one tranquilizer rounds into all these guys in the distance here. Let's see.
It's no good, boss.
Ah, come
Attacking
on,
like
he's
that
aiming at
won't
his
cut it.
face.
Aim or change to a different weapon.
Is you okay?
Hunter! I guess that's it. I think I even hit him. Yeah, he's checking the wall. Yeah, that guy's done. There should be a bunch more. Here at some point. I guess if I could stream 24 hours a day, unfortunately I'm limited by being human. Come on, math. 1935, okay. That be it, but doing a little scene here spawns more guards. Not a long time, no. It was around the time this game came out that there was some talk, but then I might have told them to go fuck themselves indirectly. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, they just love me, I'm sure. Well, maybe the game wasn't a fucking disaster, yeah. Oh, hello. Didn't see him there. They should both be asleep now. Okay. Although at the time I didn't quite know just how much of it was Kojima's fault. Yeah. Let's see. Would be more or less clear now. By doing this is gonna spawn more guards.
There's the transfer.
Also, let me drive this guy here. Actually,
The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
same exact game. I don't think you understand the scope of these games.